I'm back, so where are my people? You should come back, YouTube people. Please click the like button and share. Why is it becoming boring, Papa? Yeah, no. So let me check. African television is live. Ooh, it's getting hot. Ooh. Let's see what African nothing else, nothing more. Datola is like, Structure wanted to merge with any other groups on the outside so we can all work together. But they don't want that. And I just read what they wrote in regards to that. So if you have it, Lagata is here, maybe you can add one or two things. If there's any question that you have for me, please, when you come up to my platform, do it with maturity. Do not come and insult or name anybody or point fingers here. State your opinion. I beg you. If you do, I will either drop you or block you. It's as straight as that. I don't go to other people's platforms to go and distract them, to go and mess them up. Yes, everybody has a right. Everybody has their opinion. But sometimes it is best we shove our opinions to ourselves when we are not helping situations. So, Lagata, if you're there, please unmute.
Hello.
I'm here with you, Lagata.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Thank you very much, Madam Detola, for your wonderful submission. African Television, I greet you, sir. How are you? To the comment section, thank you very much for listening. You have said it all, and without adding or removing from your explanation. For comment section that are listening, Arifa got in touch with us through his lawyer. His lawyer is Patrick, has been working so hard to try and get Arifa out of where he is at the moment. And after we spoke to Arifa, and Arifa did make a request, being a soldier, being an activist and a TikTok analyst, TikTok influencer, whatever what they call it. He said that he wants us to please as family, that at the moment he has done something wrong and that he wanted to apologize to the king, and that the lawyer should please bend every other thing that they want to do. And for best reason known to him, he said when he's out, when he has his freedom, he will be very happy to come out and address the whole public as to the reason why he decided to do that. I just want us to believe something, that in as much as we are not in agreement with what is happening, I believe it's only Arifa that knows what happened to him. He knows what's going on there. He knows what he's going through. And he wanted us to, do that for him as family. Arifa is a brother, is a friend. We all met on TikTok. And he has given us instructions to please do this. Otherwise, I don't think we'll be out here asking Oba Legushi to please forgive him for whatever wrong he has done to him, best known to him. He would come out and we can all hear from the horse's mouth. He also said that justice for Mohbad will not stop, and we should not stop. We should keep fighting hard. We should keep doing what we are doing, that he will join us very soon by the grace of God. So I'm going to use this medium to say, Oba Elegushi, please, sir, we are begging you on behalf of Arifa to please forgive him whatever he has done. Mama Deole Mekoje Kumara Lowo, so we use this medium to apologize to you, to forgive Arifa and grant him his freedom. Arifa is what he wanted us to do, and I believe that he'll be proud that we are able to answer his call and do what he wants us to do for him. Reason best known to him, like I said earlier, when he comes out, he will come and address the whole public, and he will tell us the reason why that has to be done. And we are not begging because we don't want to, because we want to stop justice for Mohbad. It has nothing to do with the DNA. It has nothing to do with the autopsy. It has nothing to do with we looking for justice for Mohbad. You know, we need to know how Mohbad who by Mohbad, who are with him 24, 72 hours, which obviously the legal team is their job. They are on it and they're doing their best to unravel whatever has happened to Mohbad. You know, so please don't let us mix the two together. Justice for Mohbad, nobody will stop us talking about it. We will continue to use our voice, our power, our strength, and our platform to seek for justice, because justice for one is justice for all. You know, at the end of the day, you know, we find ourselves 8 months and we are still counting. And I believe and I hope that justice we will get. You know, for whatever has happened in the past in this justice, there have been ups and downs, there have been dragging, there have been fighting, there have been so many misunderstanding, you know, due to our assumptions and here and there. But I want to use this medium to tell every one of us that we should keep fighting for justice, and we should stay stronger and come together as one. You know, like I keep saying, if I've offended anyone in this race for justice, I want everyone to please find a place in their heart to forgive and forget, because we cannot fight justice for Mohbad if we are actually fighting one another. You know, everyone has their opinion, and everybody is entitled to their opinion, to us whatever they want to do or what they want to say. It's a freedom of speech. It's a freedom of expression, you know. So I'm using this medium again to say, Abaile Gushi, please forgive Arifa and let Arifa has his freedom. I'm sure whatever he has done, he must have learned his mistakes, and I'm sure that he will correct himself wherever he's in there to be corrected. Thank you very much for that. And I want to use this medium again to say that I, Lagata, yes, I do have my foundation before Justice for Mohbad comes to existence. I've been doing my charity work, humanitarian work, by giving back to my community based on the fact that I left Nigeria 20-something years ago, and I feel the need to give back to my community, and I've been doing that for the past 15 years. I had never had intention of bringing my foundation into justice for Mohbad. I had never ever will bring my foundation anywhere near justice for Mohbad. So please, I'm doing that as a disclaimer, which I will come online today as well to address. Anyone that is saying that or coming up with that is a false information. It's just I just have acts of giving, and I will not stop until I can't do no more. But I have never ever for once introduced my foundation or my charity to Justice for Mohbad, and I have no intention of doing that in the nearest future. Please, any information about this should be disregarded. I have no hand in using my foundation. Once again, African Television, I'm giving you a total apology. Whatever has transpired, you know, you are older than me, you know, maybe not a father, but a brother or uncle. I genuinely say to you now, as you're here, that because I'm fighting for justice for Mohbad, I'm not fighting for justice because he's African or anything like that. Like I said, I don't know you. I only met you on TikTok in Justice for Mohbad. There is no permanent friend, and there will not be permanent enemy. I might talk to someone today, and I might not talk to them tomorrow. I might not talk to someone today, and I might start to talk to them tomorrow. It all depends. So I am tending my sincere apology that moving forward, I have nothing against you. Whatever has happened in the past, let it be bygone. And I hope you will find a place to forgive and let go, and let us fight for justice together in one mind, one spirit, and in one voice. Thank you very much, Madam Detola, for having us there. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
I appreciate you, my brother. You've won my heart with what you just did now. God bless you. Thank you. Mr. African TV, Mr. Larry, can you please unmute your mic? Are you there, Mr. African TV?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. For Lagata to have apologized to you now. As your kid sister, you have to accept his apology. Let it go, sir. Let bygones be bygone. It takes a man to apologize publicly. He has just done that. Find it in your heart to forget, erase whatever it is. Any host, especially Lagata, that has apologized to you, have done now. Joe, I'm talking to you because I know I can talk to you like this. Find it in your heart. Just let it go. He has openly opened his mic and apologized to you. So please address it and let it go. I know you, because you go on another platform now and say Lagata Bumeri, mi fek bomo. The mic is yours, sir.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm currently. Yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. First, Lagata said something that I cherish. He said there will be no permanent enemies and no permanent friends. We are here on TikTok. TikTok is a community of its own, just like in real life, where you meet people, you make friends. So my brother, my comrade, apology is highly accepted.
God bless you.
Anything that I have said to you, like Nomisile, which I know hurts you, there's nothing. So forgive me for that, for saying that. And I accept your apology with all sincerity and no grudges. And that's for you and everybody else. You know, no grudges. We've been misdirected. We've been misdirected as a movement. And sometimes you have to fight to become good friends. You know, sometimes the best of relationships, they start with argument and with fight. So thank you for your sincere conversation today. And I respect you for that. Now, having said that, let me put everybody on notice that I'm outside. I'm in Ota. We had a big storm about 3 days ago. Power supply is limited around here. And we are even managing our generators. So my battery is may go off before we get the best part of this platform today. So let me rush and say to Detola, your apology to the Oba, for me, carries mixed feelings. I am sentimental about it, that you've taken it upon yourself to apologize. And you said, if I'm correct, that is what Arifa wants.
Yes.
Okay. If that is what Arifa wants, based on your confirmation, it means to me that Arifa has identified an error somewhere, that he did something wrong. Yeah, Baonyo. So him sending you and other people to apologize carries a lot of weight. I was waiting to find out the section of the law of the crime committed. But regardless of the law, if the Oba asked Arifa to be arrested for the offense, the Oba can equally drop the charges. Now, what is the best way to rob the Oba's... Hey, hello, your phone. What is the best way for the Oba to be appeased? I'm going to raise one suggestion, because I was really waiting for the law. You know, my lawyers are waiting for us to know what actually what section of the law, but that's irrelevant now because the man himself has acknowledged there's an error somewhere and he sent you guys to go and make peace. So I'm going to suggest 100 men or 100 people with a banner to the palace. Please forgive Arifa. There has to be a public apology, a public remorse, because whatever he did was in the public domain. With a good team at the palace, with a banner, forgive Arifa, we are sorry. I think that would show that Arifa is on the inside. He's not able to do that now, but people can do it on his behalf at his instruction because he has asked for people to apologize on his behalf. And I think with that gesture, the news will carry it, the Oba will see it, the police will see it, and we live in a Yoruba land where forgiveness is easy. I think if you do such thing or something similar like that, a public show of apology, remorse, should rub the Oba's mind to say, okay, he has learned his lesson and his people, they have learned their lesson. So that's my suggestion. If Arifa indeed has identified his mistake or whatever he did wrong. Now, for me,
before you go ahead, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Because whatever Arifa was arrested for started from platforms like TikTok, that's why we took it on ourselves to talk on our platforms. Like I said, in the structure when it was on, we deliberated things in there. This was one of our major deliberations. And one of the things we deliberated on before it was dissolved was to get elderly people, not my age, not younger people, delegate elderly people to go to the palace on behalf of Arifa. That was what was on ground before it was dissolved.
Well, you can still continue with that plan without the structure.
Yes, we're not stopping that.
Do that and go with a placard. We are sorry. He's sorry. The kingdom should forgive. Let the king know that even his comrades realize. And I think by now, a lot of those people that are being over sensational on the social media, they will learn to calm down and face facts and try to be realistic journalists. So I appreciate what you've done today. And again, those of you that were in the structure group. Now, another mistake with this so-called disbanding of the structure group. One man does not run the show for justice for Mohbad. If you had 10 of you in that group, and one man wakes up and says he's disbanding, he just disbanded himself. If you guys have good intentions, good idea, your mind is pure, your intentions are real, continue with the agenda. Nobody has copyright to justice for Mohbad. And I'm glad I'm having this opportunity to address that issue, because I listened to you yesterday or early this morning when Muyiwa was saying that, and I listened to him, and it's as if one man has a right to a copyright to justice for Mohbad. No, not African TV, not Lagata, not Aries, not Veron, not Westo, not Baba Mohbad himself. You operate what you think is right, what is fair, and what will bring justice, what will create awareness that will help us to reduce this type of atrocity in our country and in Africa. So one man saying he disbanded you guys is an insult. He could have removed himself. And coming on social media to say it is a bigger insult. The so-called team of whoever are laughing, thinking that the people fighting for justice are morons, that we don't know what we're doing. With behaviors like that. Whatever issues you guys had could have been internally discussed. Okay, I don't want to go with you guys anymore, or I don't want you guys to go with me anymore. Everybody move on. I didn't know you had a structure team or a management team, which to me is very, very inconsequential. The only team that exists is people who want justice. And if you're part of that, you and your husband, you and your son, you and your brother, me and Lagata and me and you, we do what we think is right. We don't need nobody's command. Nobody blows the whistle, justice.
Mr. Larry, Emon Kotoshele, with him coming out yesterday, apparently somebody called Baba Mohbad himself to give him false narratives, to give him something, another kind of narrative. So, one lost so Baba Mohbad, the two groups were fighting. That was the word. So when he got to when Baba Mohbad called him, it was Baba Mohbad that called Mr. Muyiwa to say that. So he now came to tell us that this is what Mr. Baba Mohbad said. We insisted in the structure that he had to come out yesterday to come and say it. That's why he was on Ryan's platform. It was Ryan that said she needed to clear her name because already they have started, what do you use? What's that word? Bullying, abusing, or whatever. That they've started abusing Ryan's, Black Velvet, and Lagata yesterday. But she don't pay money called dissolve. So we insisted in pay Emina Otaku Lano. He has to come out and say it. But both groups are gone. So that was what happened. It was something we wanted to sort out inside. But because the management team said they don't want any other meeting, that's why, okay, let's do it and forget it and let go. And that was what happened yesterday. No more, no less.
Well, thank you for the update, but next time, not everything needs to get on the public. Like this, this will cause more damage. The reputation of the people fighting for justice and versus, wow, what happened?
Just in addition, Madam Detola.
Yeah.
Before I go further, African Television, I've just followed you, sir, and be kindly to follow me back, sir. Justice from Mohbad, just taking. It's just taking a new dimension, and again, no matter how tough it gets, no matter how hard it gets, we will get justice by the grace of God. And sometimes things work for a reason, so I never regret being part of that structure team, because I know within the few short days that structure team was created, a lot of things were achieved, and it was a thing that we ever needed in Justice from a Bad direction, to as how people can come together and brainstorm and share ideas and all of that, and again, what we forgot to add to that submission about the group was that the group was meant for all TikTokers that wants to be part of it. It was just unfortunate that when it was created and when people were being added one by one, it was at the time the distraction of arrest of Westo's wife and Arifa came, and then he took all the law of setback, because there was so many meetings to see what we can do as soon as possible to get Arifa out of that detention. But we were able to bring out Westo's wife, and we were able to make so many contacts, and the legal team tried their best in between. While that was going on, a lot was going on as well as Justice from Mohbad as regards the DNA, private autopsy, PI and everything, and toxicology, a lot was happening. Negotiation was going on the fees and everything. It looks so good with the direction, planning on how to add likes of even Africa.
What happened to your mic? I got to back on. Anyway, so like Atta was saying, when we were in the group, there were deliberations here and there. We talked about the autopsy. We talked about the toxicology. That's another thing. Yesterday, there was a video that was made saying that, the fees that was charged for some, I didn't know for the life of me that as a family member, if you want to do autopsy on your family member, that you have to go through the courts. You have to file something. So that filing alone, the one lawyer the lawyer was charging 2 million, and Mr. Muyiwa said they can't just call 2 million for him, and that he will he has to bargain. So that was where that one came from. So it's the bargaining thing. They said before they can even go to where Mohbad is to go and do the autopsy, they have to go to the courts, make the request from the courts first. So the lawyer said he's going to charge 2M. So Mr. Muyiwa was bargaining. I went as far as saying that, okay, 1 million, yes, Kereju, Esheni 1.5. And Mr. Muyiwa went back to meet lawyer Odumosu. So that was what they were still deliberating on before it was dissolved yesterday, which is supposed to be, the fees for the autopsy and the toxicology does not even include the 2 million. And all these things, they cost money in Nigeria. I don't even understand. Vegetable Highland, how are you doing? So, Mr. African TV, Follow 234 says he needs to ask me a question. Can you come up? Let me see if I can invite you up. I don't know how to do this thing. Follow 234, please make a request and come up. Vegetable Island, if you want. Yes. Eka Roma, good afternoon.
So, we have a question because different narrative people give lórí ọ̀dọ̀ olórí ẹbí.
Nǹkan tẹ́ bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu tèmi, nǹkan tẹ́ bá bí mi bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi.
Òun ló jẹ́ sọ pé màá yín ni máa bí. Okay, ta ló wá jù láàárín gúrùpù yẹn pé bí ẹni pé èèyàn kan wà ní gúrùpù ó tún fẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún justice for Mohbad.
Justice for Mohbad ní gbogbo wa máa. Bí
pé láàárín yín bẹ̀ yẹn bóyá lọ́ọ̀yà ló ń tòun.
Kí ló ló ṣe ẹni náà?
Because mo rí pé ṣé àmọ̀ yẹn sọ pé kò sọ straight ó kàn sọ pé bíi pé èèyàn nísìnyí wọ́n gbé nǹkan kan wá sórí group pé bíi pé èèyàn yẹn ń ṣiṣẹ́ bóyá lọ́ọ̀yà ni ó wá sọ pé èèkan lòún fẹ́ gbà bíi pé kíyàn mú proposal wá sínú group ó yẹ káwọn deliberate lórí ẹ̀.
Ìyẹn àwa deliberate lórí ìyẹn mà. Ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé nǹkan kan fún yín. Ṣẹ́rí with ọ̀rọ̀ Arifa àti Westo. Wọ́n ní agbẹjọ́rò tiwọn. They have their own lawyers. Now, there's a lawyer fún àwọn Baba Mohbad. So the lawyer is the one, that lawyer was supposed to prepare a document. So document don't prepare yẹn. Lawyer Arifa ọ̀tọ̀, lawyer Westo ọ̀tọ̀. Ṣó so ó ti chemo kò sí even obìnrin tabari in collegiancy when they say something is 500 no how you have to bargain. Ṣó ti yé yín amadunadura kò sí. So if they come and the lawyer says this is so amount, of course we will say okay we will ṣe fún wa because by which was what
they argue pé bóyá kéèyàn yẹn má ṣe public para because báyìí ń sọ bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé èèyàn yẹn inú group náà ló wà.
Any access èmi sì mo ní access sẹ́ni yẹn.
Okay.
So if I want to ask anything, I will ask that person. Any yẹn máa fún wa ní information regarding ọ̀rọ̀ Westo àti Arifa àti sharing tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé there are two major lawyers now. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Odumosu gangan ló wà nílẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ariwo ní pé lawyer Odumosu is not on ground in Nigeria. Lawyer Odumosu lives in London, but he has his chambers in Nigeria. Ẹni tó gbéṣẹ́ fún ó yẹ kó máa wà on ground. Ní ariwo ṣe wà ń pé the lawyer is not on ground. Ìyẹn ló bí Sam Shitu lọ́lọ́ fi gba Sam Shitu. Sam Shitu is on ground in Nigeria. He lives in Nigeria. So if anything, that's why. Now, before Sam Shitu came in, of course, lawyer Odumosu was the one working. And he's not, they didn't let him go on. They can't lobby because he's still working for justice for Mohbad.
The same thing see on the same page.
And because they said they don't want to merge with us. Hey, I want lọ bá wọn pé kí gbogbo wa jọ máa ṣe àwọn ní ó tì rárá.
Wow.
I want lọ bá wọn, but they said no. And nobody said to búra wọn, there was no fight. Kí lẹ wí mà. Hello, me gbọ́ my mute. So, like I was saying, they refused. They said no.
Why? Did they say anything?
I don't know the reason why. When one is agree, but at least I accommodate Arawa.
Then
that was what
because
was
different narrative non so pe o da bi gba to ye pe on fe ko je so I want to
sis but said I won't test ko te sin kankan pa owó tá ń ṣe ni ipe we were bargaining. It's not like there's no money in anybody's hands. Aloba family, they've paid for Westo and Arifa. I am saying it confidently and boldly. Fún nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe towards case wọn. Àwọn Aloba family wọ́n ti fún wọn ní nǹkan tó lè fún wọn. Ṣó ti yé yín? Do you understand what I'm saying? So they gave them what they towards the lawyer fees. They've paid them what they wanted to pay them. So I don't know where all this talk of fight is coming from. Or they've not. What money have they spent? They've not spent anything.
Because in Gotham Chala sense, to the point dissolve Kini and so that benefit on fair jacking accountability.
Sister me. Please, Emma Goma, if I have $1,000 and I put it in your account, if you don't spend that 1,000, can you give me an account? Can you give me what is it called? Can you give me pay? Shall suffer me pay mora
until I talk Mori one lori Papa no to everybody shall be question on anything. Please shall let I want shall see no the platform. I know woman ain't shaming. Why don't she
everything go fund me, yeah?
It won't go for me, no, shall see
Emma Sherry with let me explain the GoFundMe. With the GoFundMe, it was Lighton that came up with that idea. It was Lighton that came up with the idea and pay. She knows some people in America that can donate money to help Baba Mohbad with his lawyer. And I said to her, I said, if you let them go and deposit money into your account, it's going to cost drag, you know. So the thing was, okay, reach out to Mr. Muyiwa. When she went to Mr. Muyiwa said, there is a GoFundMe on ground. It can activate it. Which to genuinely as of no conto dissolve account here, I can tell you categorically that they have not touched the GoFundMe. Ṣùgbọ́n owó téèyàn bá yọnú ẹ̀ téèyàn bá ná lèèyàn máa ṣàlàyé fún. They've not touched it. Do you understand? The last time Timo go fund me, it was, I think it's over $10,000 that is in there now.
Yeah, 10,000, yeah.
They've not touched that money at all. Now, the one for the Access Bank, they sent a copy of the statement. They sent a copy of the statement. Now, for Arifa and Westo, the amounts they paid, but Baba Mohbad and Mr. Muyiwa paid for that. Only yeton for Arifa, only yeton for Westo. So towards ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì wọn ipe kìíní tán lọ fẹ́ fáìlì fún wọn kán lọ fáìlẹ̀ kán lè ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ibi tá a bá dé lánàá nìyẹn so ti yé yín kó tó di kán dissolve group yẹn.
Ẹ ṣe try láti get anti-light kẹ ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún un.
Wọ́n ti bá wọ́n yìí mọ́ yìí pé wọ́n lé ní I think it was it yesterday bóyá àárọ̀ ìyá mi tiẹ̀ máa call her. Oh, she's somebody I talk to, so I can.
Yeah, because I mean, Gomori one. I mean, I think I joined one party in Chicago. I joined
party BC ni. Oh, yeah, came in on one
party BC. I'm a people. I'm Chicago.
Party B, party. Oh, mommy, ni blessing. Oh, yeah, came in on one.
So I want to just go in New York. One send the community. The airport nothing send this everybody. Come on for us. But what dissolve the move? No. What
Sherry GoFundMe is to help Baba Loba towards the lawyer fees and all that. So San Oleye to Magba. Lawyer Odumosuno, Oleye ti lawyer Odumosuno Magba. Said them one ragba because si bon she fe shetan ni ta ti ko ni see accountability for, and we are all on top of that. You understand? That's why they added Baba Mohbad is there, Mr. Muyiwa, Lighton, and Buki JC. So those 4 people are on it.
I try not to cancel it to you.
No. I'm not call her. Do you know what else they said? They said those of us that are talking about the GoFundMe, Ori Papariano, you know, saw. I don't like to mention their names on my platform, but he said it that reason to our host GoFundMe is because one promise is 1,000. And you know about say does that make sense? Can you imagine? I heard him when he said it. And that's so unfair. You want to condemn me or to work at Awasi or no da?
Or to do something because $200. That's in the minute too.
Berekete. Were you in the? I don't know if you were in the group. Nagata open mic. Nino nibata shemiti moso money ọkàn mi ò balẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bí Papariano ṣe dá 200. Mo ní tí n bá ní way mi. When you mad that 200, yes, I said it. Money he has a reason. Right whispers, come up, oh. Please send your request. Thank you. Bossman, you guys should send. Okay. I don't know how to use this your TikTok thing, eh? Oh no, Shanu me. Okay. I think I'm getting a hang of it now. Oh, Jesus.
Hello, Sister Detola. How are you?
Sister Right. How are you?
I've been there. I've been waiting for you to bring me up.
I don't know how to do this thing, Jared. This their pick up, drop off, whatever thing. I don't. You know what I do when I'm talking? I don't like to look at the comment section, so I don't get distracted. So it was after I spoke to this auntie that just left. That's why I now went into the comment section. I even saw Prime cry. Not Bossman. Cake Crown. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I didn't know. I don't know how to do this thing, Daddy. Anyway, how are you? How's your family?
Very well, thank you. Thank you for having us here. Thank you so much.
Boss man, how are you? Good afternoon. I mean, good morning, the last one. God bless each and every one of us. So before you came up, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to do this thing. Like I said, I've
been hearing that you are live, but I'll be like, send me the link so I can join you.
No, I think I sent it in. I even sent it into the, what is it called? I sent it to my WhatsApp thingy. Anyway, welcome on board and God bless each and every one of us. Before you came up, I've already, in my own way, apologized on behalf of Arifa, and that was Lagata and I that did that. African TV was here, and I'm happy something happened today. Lagata apologized to African TV on here, and African TV accepted his apology. Whatever it is between both of them, I think they've sorted it out. Thank God for that. So I talked about the structured team, what I knew about it, to the best of my knowledge. I'm glad Ryan Whispers and Bossman is here as well. So I'm going to mute my mic, and then you can take it from there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. This is Ring Whispers. Thank you very much, host, for bringing us here. And I want to say this. I also want to thank your commenters, people in the comment section. We've all been together for this justice for Mohbad. Everyone is important in this struggle and fight for justice for Mohbad. We all want to see results. We all want to see that justice is served. And a lot of things have been happening and all of that. I'm not going to go through all those things because I know that we all know the story. We've been following up for over 6 months, thereabout. And we know Arifa has been at the front line of fighting for this justice for Mohbad. He's been a soldier and a very strong person, and I respect him. And I want to say this. Together, we all came from our own walks of life, different personalities, and but we all have one goal: to achieve success in all of this eventually. I want to say this. Arifa reached out to all of us and said we should go on platforms and to apologize on his behalf to the king. He's doing what he has to do to ensure his freedom, and I hope that we all understand where Arifa is coming from and we show up for him as a result of that. I want to say to Oba Elegushi, His Royal Highness, I beg you. I know people are there right now begging on their behalf, on Arifa's behalf, on Westo's behalf. I'll put both of them. I pray that God will touch your heart, that you could use your good staff, your mantle, your staff, your palace, your kingship, your throne, to forgive them. Forgive them, please. Forgive them for what they have done. I'm not saying they are wrong. I'm not saying they are right. But what I'm saying is that what is good and what is bad is bad. Please, Your Royal Highness, and to the chief, all of you, please, we are pleading, we are begging, please release Arifa. Let him go back to his family. Let him go back to his normal life. And I don't think any of this will happen again. I beg of you, touch your hearts, help him, release him to his family. They've been there day and night. They're appealing to you. We're using this medium also to appeal to you, to appeal to your conscience. Please release Arifa. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Sister Detola, for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate you. And I tell you this, while we were in previous groups, thank you so much for your wisdom, for your knowledge.
Thank you.
For efforts. You guys, you did well. It was a pleasure hanging out with you guys. I know as to anybody and everybody, we have our differences, but the maturity level in that group, it made me, it was steadfast and it was really, really cool. So God bless your home, God bless your families. Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to let Bossman, I'll let Bossman plead, and I want to say something quickly after Bossman, if you can permit me. Thank you. Go ahead, Bossman.
You can go ahead, Lady Ryan. Go ahead and say what's going on.
Okay. I just wanted to explain on, overall what has been happening. We all know that it's not easy.
You cannot please people. You cannot please everybody. And hence, it's so difficult to actually put yourself in a place, in a position where you're able to look good, and do good. Okay? Now, let me elaborate on that. Once you've been given the mandate to do something, you become an authority. It's your responsibility to make sure that whatever you've been chosen to do, you're able to do that. Is it possible? Yes. Is it difficult? Yes. Managing people is the hardest thing to do. Why? Because many people, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. We have our personalities. Those things play a major factor in the things that we do as humans. Now, I will speak. I don't know if you permit me to talk about Mr. Muyiwa. Is it okay? A little bit. Let me go around it. I want to say this. I have great respect for number one, first, Mr. Aloba, Mr. Joseph Aloba, whose son, lost his life a couple of months back. Ileri Oluwa Oladimeji Aloba, aka Mobad. That's the reason why we're here. Some of us started before now on social media. Some of us are not great speakers. Some of us are. Some of us just came into this because we didn't like the way he died. And whether we like it or not, we're here because we are disturbed by that demise. And so the quest to find justice is what is bringing all of us together. Now, how I go about looking for that justice might be something different. That it will be something different from the way somebody else will go about doing that. Now, if you have someone that has been appointed to oversee all of these things, because it was too difficult. We have to remember the first time Mr. Aloba came out, people were dragging him. He would come out, he would do videos. They were like unprofessional videos. People were like, why? The other side, they would drag him. They would talk about that. It got to a point, I think the family also came together and decided that they give the power of attorney to Mr. Muyiwa so that he can oversee things and all of that. But I want you all to also understand Mr. Muyiwa has his personalities. He's got his own thing. I respect him. He's a man of honor and a man of his word. But the thing is that because you have so many people who are interested in helping out also, in this justice for Mohbad, it is very, very difficult to make a decision and just stand by that decision. Yes, you can be a decision maker, but what I'm trying to say is that because of the various personalities that are calling him, just like the same thing they did to Mr. Loba, they will call him. Are they looking for something? Yes. What are they looking for? Justice as well. I will never, I repeat, fault anybody. I have seen everyone on this justice for Mohbad. I will not vouch for everybody, but there are some people that I will vouch for that I know that are looking for justice. Now, it is one thing to come on a platform and say, what is happening with the DNA? What is happening with the toxicology and autopsy? What is happening? What are the lawyers doing? It is one thing to ask. It is one thing to talk about it all day. A DNA is a must. Why? To ascertain paternity. A DNA is a must. Do we really want to know the father of the child? I don't care. But a DNA is a must. Why? Because their lovers want that. They want it to ascertain paternity for their child, if that is an aloba. Now, if you don't get to a point, we have to remember something. Mr. Joseph, Josie, as they call him, was on his own. They had buried Mohbad. If not for the crowd, if not for the people, if not for you and I, if not for all of us who came, we screamed, we shouted, his body was exhumed. When I look at that man, the pride that he has is you and I, all of us. As controversial as we are, as strong in personalities as we have, we still came out. We stood together. Can we continue in that light? Can I beg everyone to continue in that form? Can we continue to help him, to continue to water him, continue to give him whatever we can to see that this man continues to shine and look back and know that people are still watching him, and that's the reason why he's still going on? Can we continue to do that? It is not by bickering. at each other, fighting at each other. Because when all of these things happened, we came united in unison. We held our hands together, we stood together, and we saw the result. Can we still do the same? Is it possible? Yes. All we are asking is one heart, one mind, one peace. For the sake of Ilerioluwa Olajimeji Mohbad, okay, Aloba, aka Mohbad. That was the reason we came out, we showed up. Can we continue like that? Yes. Let us put our differences aside. Our personalities, whether great or small, our pride, high or low, put it aside. We did that when we came out. We stood together. Let us do the same right now. It is getting even more serious, more sensitive, more complicated as we go in. There are some things we never bargained for that we are now beginning to see. Can we still stand strong? Can we still continue to water that man with our personalities? Can we still continue to show up for him and show up for Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Aloba, aka Mohbad? Can we? Let's not deter. For me, I have come into this by my own free will, of my own free will. I became an advocate a long time ago for women and children. No one can stop me. And I know some of us have been having sleepless nights. Whether you're an advocate or not, by proxy, you are now an advocate. Let us continue to hold our hands together. I don't care who you are. As long as you are here with good intentions to fight for justice for Mohbad, to ensure that we follow up with everything that will lead us to that justice, that will lead us to see good results, that will lead us to getting the culprit or anything that has to do with Ilerioluwa Oladimeji's demise. I am ready to do that with you. Now, all of us can come in here and talk, turn on the camera and throw things there. But you know what? There are things to be done. Toxicology we're talking about. Autopsy we're talking about. I want to know, is it being done? Are they going to conduct a private toxicology or a private autopsy? Oh, yes. Okay. How do we know that? How do we contribute our own quota? Some of us will go extra lengths to find out if we can be a part of that, if we can move things. Because I tell you the truth, one person cannot do this alone. Whether you have a lawyer or not, the masses, the people, the public, they matter. They matter. Because in that public, you will find lawyers, you will find advocates, you will find doctors, you will find police officers, people in the military. Let's be realistic. Different people from different walks of lives coming together, putting their expertise together to assist with this justice for Mohbad. They are very important. All I'm saying is give them the opportunity to assist in helping. Assist in helping. Only Mr. Muyiwa cannot do this alone. Baba Mohbad cannot do this alone. I beg you people, please, let us too not be complicated. I see messages, who send them? Who asked them to go there? The world is funny, including myself. You know, we want something. We want black. As soon as we're providing black or we're provided black, we'll be like, okay, can they manage that black? Who even asked them? When they fail, who asked them to bring black? Please, let us come together like we have done before, in our hands together, our knees on the floor, our hands together, in humility, in the way that we can, in unison and in unity, to continue to pursue this justice for Mohbad, using our brains and our hearts, not to castigate people, but to come together to assist in every way that we can. Justice for Mohbad. I love you all. Thank you so much. And thank you, Sister Detola, for giving me this opportunity.
All right. Thank you so much. God bless you. More wisdom, knowledge towards you. God bless your family and all that you lay your hands on. I appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. The boss man, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. Hello,
Okay.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you were, depending on where you're watching. I thank you, Madam Adetola, for giving me this opportunity to come to your platform.
You're very welcome.
We do appreciate that. And it's actually nice working with you. All right. Justice for Mohbad. I Casey Bossman. I am more of an introvert. I don't do social media things, But I started. I joined the Justice for Mohbad right from the beginning when they buried Mohbad, and when some group of people, neighbors around the neighborhood of Baba Mohbad went to Baba Mohbad's house and started interviewing, and then he was talking and he said his own side of the story, and I was like, oh, and I jumped into the Justice for Mohbad movement, and before knowing anything, because all my account was private, I don't post anything. I unblocked everything. I started going to different blogs, different platforms, advocating for Baba Mohbad. Why? Because I discovered that he said a lot, and I asked for someone. I got connected to him, so I interviewed him myself, and I got more of information from him. So I started going to different blogs, to talk on behalf of Mr. Aloba. When I discovered that we offer Fiowa like that Babaya would do, that was why I found myself in Justice for Mohbad. And regarding to Mohbad, well, when we heard about how the causes of what actually led to his fight, and we're like, oh my God, this is really, really messy. And I got myself involved as well. And that's just the way it is. We in the structure group, we are only there, not there to rule, we are there to serve. We are members of the public that come together to serve. And it was never a group. It was more like a movement. It was like a movement, movement of people like that actually want justice for Mohbad. And if you all know one thing about the movement of structure that was founded by Mr. Muyiwa, was what he did to me is that because Mr. Muyiwa gave an instructions that Bossman actually told me that because since last year we've been according to what Madam Ram Whisper said, that there was no structure, everyone was just having access to Baba Mohbad and all that. So because we needed that structure for us to be able to communicate, proper communication and all that. So we decided to put, so Mr. Muyiwa said, okay, Bossman, I guess we need to build a structure, and they gave us to come up with people, like people that can actually help out to get the structure and to make this movement to the greater height for us to get justice for Mohbad. And then he said, make sure you contact everybody, those that you talk to, those you don't talk to, that you believe that they can actually make this thing, that can move this train of justice to the greater height. And we reach out to people. We have people like Madam Detola, Ryan Whispers, Lagata, Black Velvet, Jay Blings, Ishtalk. I guess we have Grexy, and Andy was supposed to be there as well. Crunch Cream was supposed to be there as well. And and some other people. Yeah, Mr. Handy, even Daddy York Daddy is supposed to be there.
York Daddy, yeah.
And we still have more people that are supposed to join us. Even Wester was there. If Arifa wasn't in where he is, but now he's supposed to be there as well. So because he have his own place there. And the reason why we came up with this structure is that we discovered that our major problem in this Justice for Mohbad is lack of proper information. The members of the public, they deserve to know what is really going on. And we try to construct a channel where people can where we can get information to the right people, to the people where you can get, the public can get proper information to the right channel, but without any dilution. Because we have different narratives, different stories, wrong informations, e.g., like when some people came up and said that the legal team of Odumosu was fired. It wasn't nothing like fired. I'm not here to bash anyone. I'm only here for clarity and accountability and to tell you just the way it is, So that's just the way it is. So now, today, I'm not going to talk much. I guess Madam Detola, Brad, Berkete, and the Lady Ryan have actually said a lot of what I want to say. I just want to touch a little bit of where they didn't touch. So one thing about a structure group, our goal is for accountability, transparency, and to build the proper communication from the legal team to the people. Because the people have the right to know what is really going on. And about the GoFundMe, the Access account, and the Women Back account, it is the duty of the public to know how or where, what direction their money actually went to. And that's just the way why we are there to make sure that we put things in place. So we always have a meeting during the daytime, day, evening, even in the midnight time. Sometimes we've been on the phone for 15 hours. Madam Detola, yesterday you've been awake since 2 a.m., right?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 a.m. She has been awake, walking, thinking, brainstorming on how to do, especially when the issue of Arifa came up. Day and night deliberating and all stuff like that. So we actually are aware of the other group, the structure of Mr. Chairman, and we're being existence though, but we are aware that, so I don't want to go through all that, but the thing is that we are a set of people with great minds, great ideas. We all came into this Justice for Mobile to support, to contribute our quota, but I just don't know why we all can't work together as one so we can have one voice. This is where I'm coming from. The structure group has given me at least I've never been in any platform with Madam Detola or with Berekete or with Brad Bradford. So, and even with, I guess that was my first time of me also speaking with Each Talk. I've never been on this platform on the blog. So that we share the same platform. And if you know, let me take you back to the memory lane. And I know not everyone of you likes me based on the, what actually happened in the past regarding to spending the money, Westo, Arifa issue, and all stuff like that. And when Mr. Muyiwa came up with the structure team, he said, I bring everybody together. Bring everybody together. And because of Justice for Mobile, and because of the structure group and movement, we're able to scratch all the paths, all whatever we had. Myself and Mama Detola, we don't talk. So it was a structure group that brought us together.
Abi?
Westo was also part of it. We had a meeting together. And you see, and even Arifa himself, we spoke with Arifa, he spoke with us and all stuff like that. We spoke because you like it or not, they are soldiers. We are the soldiers and we are the movement. We are the army of justice for mobile. And we discovered that it seems yes, is it true that there are different groups? Yes, we have different groups, even smaller groups, subgroups and all that. People have their own ideology and all stuff like that. But we're like, okay, can we just bring everyone, people that can actually make this movement, that can move it to the greater height, bring them together? And that's exactly what Mr. Miyiwa told us to do. And that's exactly what we did, And we're still working, it was still under construction. We're still under construction because there are still more people that were needed to be brought in that we haven't reached out to them yet at that time. So, we had a free time to be with these great people, and it's a very nice thing for us to serve the people for Justice for Mobile, and to my greatest surprise, I just do not know why some of us why we cannot tolerate each other or work together. We never had any issue with the group of structure. We didn't have any issue with the chairman group. There was no fight. There was no issue at all. All what we wanted, Mr. Muyiwa said that since he has created the structure group, that can the chairman group that he was not aware of, they trying to form a group. Then since they went ahead to form a group, he said, okay, there's already a group of structure. Can you people come and join the structure group so we can come together? They said no. So in the group, we said, okay, since they said no, can we also dissolve our group and go to them? They said no. But we can't have two different groups. That is like a double. It's like a double. When you have two groups with the same goal, the same, just a little bit of different, because we are based on the transparency and accountability of how the money is being spent. Why the orders are actually meant for how money goes into the GoFundMe. And then there are some, the few times that we've been in there, there are a lot, we actually accomplished a lot of get some things done. And that's just the way it is. But the fact is that there was no synergy, there was no cooperation. They are not ready to work with us. And we can't have the same double group working on the same thing. So I guess we told Mr. Muyiwa at this junction, since they don't want to ready to work with us, I guess it's better for Mr. Muyiwa to dissolve this structure group. So we told Mr. Muyiwa, I guess it's high time for him to dissolve this group, and that's just the way it is. We never had any issue. Mr. Chairman is a very good person. Mr. Andy, I guess we have Mr. Garexi and the Crunch Queen and all that. But the thing is that proper information should be, and we should be able to carry proper information to people. They deserve accountability. Like I said, till date, I still stand with the public. Accountability and transparency is actually needed. Proper structure is also needed, but it's nice. I don't have issue with no one. And if I've, in this course of this movement, if I've actually did something wrong with one or two people, I am, any one of you, I am so sorry about that. We're only here to serve and to contribute our own quota for justice for mobile. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mama Bigtola, for allowing me to speak on your platform today.
The boss man, thank you so very much. Everything you have said is the truth and nothing but the truth. It was a pleasure and it's still a pleasure working with you in the structure that was dissolved yesterday. Yes, we never, we wearing, I won't say we're wearing cool, but we didn't cross each other's path. But when I came into the group, of course, we saw each other on a different level. So God bless you. God bless your home. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for, there's no way, no how. But at least that maturity, I will continue to say it, that I saw from you guys within that group. It means a lot to me. God bless your home and God bless everything that has to do with you. Thank you very much. Mr. Aristocrat, sir. I intentionally invited you, my brother. How are you? Good afternoon or good evening.
Good day.
I know. I like I said, I intentionally invited you here. I just wanted you to hear us out because I actually on my panel team right now is a structure group. The structure group has been dissolved. We're not saying we want to come back. If they ask us to come back, we will, but we're not saying we want to. But sometimes it's good and it's best to get clarity from people who are actually involved. They're listening to hearsays. So, sir, before I hand the mic over to you, I want to point something out real quick. One of our sisters, she was on my platform a few minutes ago, Fola, and she said, not her, I take that back. I read in the comment section that Crunch Queen was fired. There's nothing like anybody was fired. Me, Detola Aduke, belong to the structure group. Crunch Queen belonged to the management group. Both group has been dissolved. There's nothing like anybody was fired. I was never a part of the GoFundMe, as in the 4 people involved in it. It's only 4 people, 1, 2, 3, 4. Baba Mohbad, Mr. Muyiwa, Lighton, and Buki Jesse. I was never a part. Golden Crutch was never, our names were never in there. So why are they getting the narratives from that? Me, I wasn't there, no. They said Gold Crunch was fired. People need to stop with all these narratives. What's the meaning of fired? Nobody was employed. We took it. It was our own initiative to do what we did behind closed doors, despite the fact that it wasn't appreciated, and that's not going to stop us from forging ahead with that. So let me leave my mic for now. So the Aristocrat, if you have any questions that you want to ask me, sir, if there's anything you wanted to know about what was on ground before, please let me just, you can ask me, feel free, and I will respond to you accordingly, sir. Thank you, and God will honor you as you have honored me by coming to my platform.
All right, good day.
Good day.
Regards to everyone. A quick one for me. You see, I don't believe in groups.
Your opinion, sir?
Yes, I don't believe in groups.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe people should work together.
Yes.
Now, everybody has his special line where you can contribute. If you see like minds, you can flow together to have cohesion. But naming group, make it so conventional. And you don't see that kind of assault from different groups feeling one group is better than each other. That is why I don't like group. 2, before now, it was just yesterday, I heard about structure group, management groups. I've never heard it before.
Okay.
The only thing I've been hearing is Baba's Leka team. And I've always said, I don't know them as legal team. Because only lawyers will be legal team. You call footballers football team. And they are coaches. Now you could say, and I call them Afeni Ferry. Anybody can hold me for that. I call them their, aside the legal team, the rest are Afeni Ferry group. Afeni Ferry English mean well wishers. But the Afeni Ferry group have turned themselves to authorities. Everybody want to come out and give information. I spoke to Baba, I spoke to Muyiwa, I said this, I give you for free, I say that. And that is where the problem comes in. When you put yourself to God on a matter that is not your matter, you should expect bashing. When people now ask you questions and you remain dumb, even Mr. Muyiwa came on Papariano, could I answer?
Are you there?
You asking questions like, I mean,
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Now, you ask Muyiwa some question like, what did you agree with Berekete? No, I don't know. Go and ask Berekete. You don't say that to people that are concerned about things and are supporting things, people that called on in the first place. You don't tell to people that you cannot cry more than the bereaved. When the bereaved never came out, when the guy died, to say government should look to it. The so-called family didn't do that. It is this don't cry more than the bereaved that went out and called the government to say, we want to know what happened before government acted. Now, let me put that aside. Now, it was just yesterday I heard about structure group management. The first time I heard that chairman and crunch were co-opted into a bad.
Is that noise from your end, sir?
Maybe from my head because I'm around some electrical that are on.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say is the first time I heard about people being co-opted into a team was on Papariano's group one evening where Lady Harris was and Bayo were congratulating chairman who was on the panelist, who was with the panelist and said, congratulations for being co-opted. As at then, everybody were talking about GoFundMe. And our chairman said, yes, it's a call for DTX, etc. I don't even know Crunch Queen was. It was later when she was talking about GoFundMe. Now, what most of us thought, we were not thinking of being co-opted into management, operation, or structure. No. We saw it as, he has joined the likes of Rex to see into how best information can be going out, how best people can be fed with what is going on. Now, that was what I thought. Until yesterday, I was hearing about, was it Ryan Whisper? Someone invited me. And they were, no, not Ryan Whisper, Joy Reality.
Yeah, that's Jay. Yeah, that's Jay Blinks. Jay Blinks.
Sportsman was there. I think like I was there too. They were all talking about structure group. I'm like, I then asked the question: are we saying there are two groups now? That was the question I asked. I think someone asked that said no and all that. That was before Mr. Muyiwa came with dissolving the groups. Now, for me, why are people making noise about group? Sincerely, that is my opinion. on everybody's platform on this thing, your platform, everybody's platform, Ryan Wood's platform, Apariano's platform, the Ish, and all other people. I do not go to a number of platforms. Maybe I visited one or twice. I'm mostly on Papariano. Now, everybody talk about this justice for mobile. Everybody mobilize people on their platform. At the end of the day, there are still same people who move from one place to another because they want to get information. People ought not to be jumping from group to get information. There ought to be a central information panel where everybody get the information. You need to go to one person, and we all know information are distorted from one sender to the another, from the source. If 3 people are going to disseminate same information, they will say it in different ways. The receiver will translate, we interpret it in different ways. It brings up form of distortion in the channel. Now, that is what has been existing. But most things people are asking for is this. We want more information. When the likes of Gracie or Andy or whoever come and give information, you ask them questions, they begin to do M. They will tell you some things categorically. And you will find out that they give you answer and go back to go and walk to that answer. I say it all the time. Because that is what I say. You come, people ask you questions, you are not honorable enough to say, sorry, I don't have information to that, I'll get back to you. But they kind of give you an answer. At the end of the day, they will be going to other platforms to be working to that answer. What are you doing? If you don't have answer, you don't have it. It's not by force. You don't give answers you don't have. Don't give answers from what you think. At the end of the day, most of the information we are all getting is hearsay. They say, becomes truth.
Aristocrat, yeah, can you just give me 1 minute? Let me just respond to that before you go ahead. Is that okay?
Please do.
Thank you. Now, you see, for me, I have said it, and I've been saying it, that we need a channel, even if it's just once or twice a week, to give updates to justice for mobiles. Now, with the structure is supposed to grab all hosts under one umbrella to merge. So that was the process we were in. That was the reason why the structure said they wanted to meet with Mr. Adewale, which is the chairman, and they were still in the process of inviting this host, that host. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? The point is to put everybody under one umbrella if possible. But when we made the move to Adewale, Crunch Queen, and Andy, they said they don't want to merge. Let me tell
you my view.
Yeah.
I just told you that while on Papariano's platform, a couple of people were congratulating chairman to say he's been co-opted into the Afenifere group. This is what I think. If there's going to be systematic organogram, or you want to create a system and say things should be going out properly, you don't have to call it any name. Don't give it nomenclature. I think what Muyiwa should have done is the people that want to be there, maybe Ryan's family, to yourself, maybe any other body, co-opt them into the existing group. Now have a meeting and say, this is the tax before us. This is what we want to do.
That's what I'm telling you. So that was what we
here. Try to get what I'm saying. Here,
please. Okay.
Let me explain.
I'm not interrupting you. I just wanted to add to what you said.
Hold on, Mr. Aristocrat, Jackie Ryan to sorrow for 1 second.
I'm sorry, Mr. Aristocrat. I'm not interrupting you, and I do apologize for that. I only wanted to add to what you said. I have great respect for you. You're a man of integrity. I've had a lovely time, engaging you on my platform. So thank you so much for having this moment again with you, Mr. Aristocrat. You've said a lot of things, and you're very right. What you've said, 100%, 1,000% correct. I will tell you that. Now, you've talked about teams. You've talked about the information. And also, I want you to understand, or other people who are listening, it's one thing to come on platforms to say something. If you have no information, you say, I don't have that information. However, because people are looking up to you to give them some form of information. So that information has to be true. If you don't have the answer to that information, what I do is, I'm sorry, just like you said, I don't have that information. I'll get back to you on that. Now, with every teams that have been created, you said you don't believe in teams, and that's true. I never believed in teams as well. But what I found was me coming on social media, talking on social media, showing my concern, looking at other people, just like you and myself, others on the panelists, and also the comment section, knowing that we have questions and we have no answer to those questions, we don't go to bed at night. It affects us very early in the morning. We are up. Why? We want to know. We want answers. We want to check. We want to know what is going on. Hence, some people took it upon themselves to do something extra. Reach out. Reach out. We became that force and that responsibility to reach out, to find out more. What is going on so that we can pass it here. However, in doing that, you have to call A, B, C is exhausting. D, have they done this? Who has gone here? Who have called? Who has done this? It's very exhausting. And then you find that you create a group chat, because we all know that what teams are representing, or what team, the word team represents, is a bunch of, or a group, or a bunch of concerned individuals pursuing a common interest. In this case, the pursuit for justice for Ilerioluwa Oladimeji, aka Aloba, aka Mohbad. Now that you have them in a chat, what are you doing? You have automatically created a team. We're all pursuing the same. So it's not like we want to really, really create that team. But for the fact that you cannot be calling A, B, C, D, it's exhausting. You put them in a group. After a while, you want to, like you said, we shouldn't even give the group a name. It shouldn't have been like that. But in the case of Mr. Muyiwa, he asked, we all came together, the streets, people were screaming, we need a structure. Now that we have a son, we need a structure. No more stories. We need accountability. We need to show responsibility. We need all of these things. And so, just like yourself, me, Sister Detola, Bossman, any other person that can reach out, we did reach out. How can we create this structure? I'm not going to bug you with a lot of gist. I just wanted to add to what you're saying. Mr. Muyiwa was like, Bossman, you help me get a group and then put everything under this group. Everything that you can find, everybody, whether it's blogger, anybody that has a common interest with fighting for justice for Mohbad, put them there. And that was how I was contacted as well. I came in there. So I just wanted you to understand the reason why we have.
I understand what you're saying.
Thank you very much.
Let me rephrase what I said. I know there are groups. You see, it's always amazed people when I make analysis on platform. I'm someone that pick information because I work in the field of intelligence. I pick information and I make analysis based on facts. Facts might not be true, but that is the fact available. Now, I get information from sources. Things going on, and I'm never part of the Afenifere group. I don't want to be. I make my contributions where I have to be. Financially, connection-wise, I do it. But I always love to be a ghost. So when people ask me, oh, you're against this, have you concluded? I don't have to tell you. It's not your business. Do what you got to do. Exactly. But what I'm saying, is it fact or not? Out of 100 times, I believe I might have been corrected maybe twice to say, oh, it is not true that you err. But you know what I'm saying is part of the truth. Where do I get the information from? I got it from groups, but they don't have names. I call them like-minded people. And this is what I simply want to see. Now, I don't have business with Muyiwa. I don't have business with Andy. I don't have business with them. Because with all the information I always get, even before they get it, and I use that to ask them questions. I should be the one coming
on platform and say, I hear this, why should I do that? I don't need it. Information is for me to make my judgments. It's not for me to go out because I am not a PR team or communication manager for anybody. I'm just like anybody. But I want to be informed in what I do. And what you are all doing is laudable because you want to be able to organize yourself and ensure that you speak with one voice. But this is what I'm trying to say. Now, trying to speak with one voice. If you see what has been happening before now, Bossman knows, you too know, that there is always ego problem. Before now, the first time I came on your platform, in January, I spoke about the strategy, first strategy they ought to adopt. And I said, whoever has the ears of Baba and his team should tell them. Sure. I don't need them to say, come and join us because I gave you idea. I gave you idea because we are the one doing it and I'm only helping you. Chickena. So if I want the job, I will apply for it. But if I have the experience and know-how, I will give it to you. It's for you to go and work it. You cannot get a job for someone and work and do the job for them. I've helped you to function well. And that is what, personally, that is my belief. Now, I get many unnamed groups that they call me and they bring us. I'm not always here. Once they bring the issue down, let's discuss. If we discuss, it's good. That is general thing. Thank you. I will leave. Don't call my name. I am not giving you my idea because I want to go and mention me. I don't care who takes the glory. What I care is the end product. Now, in this case, the people, there are number, maybe not you, maybe someone else. People have ego. People want to be the first to say things. Jump from one platform to another. Why now? Yeah, right. About justice for Mohbad. We don't need it. And I say that is what is coming. And that is why I said, if Muyiwa really wants something, what he should have done is the same way they co-opted chairman and Crunch Queen, yes, is to call you to call Adetola, call this person. We will add you to a meeting. At that meeting, they discuss it. All of you contribute like a board meeting.
But that's what we did, aristocrats. That's what we did. You are not getting my point. You are not getting my point. You just told me that you are calling other group. You shouldn't be the one. No. When I say call other group, I meant that chairman that you were referring to.
All right. No, Wala. You see, who should do that is this. Who should have done this is this. Muyiwa should have done a group and say, I put you. Bring everybody from diverse areas. And now say, I call this meeting because I want us to talk together. I want us to harness. I want us to look a way forward. People are demanding for this. What do you think we should do? At that meeting, nobody is boss. Nobody is feeling, I am joining this. No, he's the one that called the meeting. What he has done, let me tell you the error he committed, which he also committed yesterday, was to be sending people to do his job for him. He shouldn't have done that. Everybody knows that Mr. Joseph Aloba gave him power to operate on his behalf. If he calls everybody will say, it's Aloba that is calling us, even not Baba. Baba could even be at the meeting, not saying anything. But he will bring all the group's heads together and share it. And everybody will behave, or everybody will act as if this is the first time we are listening to it. And everybody come with the idea. No idea is bigger. At the meeting, you have a resolution. That is how things work. You will find that at that meeting, you then allot responsibility to each person. What is your feed? PR. Okay. You to PR. You and you handle this. What is your feed? Finance. You and you handle this. What is your feed? Woto. You and you handle woto. What is your feed? Investigation. You know, nobody will feel bigger than everybody. And everybody reports to what? The same conference of council. Exactly. Now. If you have people that have worked in management, this is how they handle it. At the end of the day, you have done this meeting behind the glass of the public. When you come out to people, you come out as a strong team. So what happened last night was you team that you were not fighting each other before, you were made to create a rancor between each other. Sure. People begin to have resentment. Now, the boss man, who is the emperor, If Mr. Muyiwa had heard me, I call him emperor. Because the king of Rome has nominated an emperor. It should get the meaning. It is not an insulting word. You should get the meaning, like the Senate president. Now the Senate president now came and said, oh, because of this record, I deserve anybody. You are still creating more. If you I don't want fight. Everybody will have a meeting. That should be a statement. At that meeting, you will now strategize on what to do. Now, Mr. Muyiwa also committed another blunder yesterday, early this morning. Excuse me. Sorry. The blunder he committed was this. He now said everybody should come individually to me. Well, what he's saying is this: myself and Adetola and Ryan Whisper cannot do a group call to him. Which means if I want to talk to him, I must call him alone. Because he said individually. Yes, no. Because if one more than one calls him, like we've come to group. Practically, we are speaking English. Yes. Practically, we are not speaking Yoruba here. It's English. So more than one, you've turned to a group or team. What it means is, Adetola, you want information, come Muyiwa. Ryan Whisper, you want information, come Muyiwa. Aristocrat, you want information, come Muyiwa. You want information, come Muyiwa. He's going to die now. Muyiwa will die. You want to kill him when it's not a customer service center. Even customer service center do go on shift. True. Go on shift. That's part of the deliberation, Aristocrat. You do not create chaos. Exactly. That's part of the deliberation. The best way to do things is do all your homework. If you want to do exam, you don't tell your examiner how you've read overnight. What your examiner wants to see is you come for the exam, write your answers, and go. Yeah. That's how we should work. At the end of the day, people are going from one platform to the another. One is saying, no be the thing where I thought, no be that thing. We are still creating rancor. And our that do not have content will now be streaming you for them to have content. Because they don't have content. It's true. They will not be laughing. What people brought me to that platform was someone said, Aristocrat, see how they are laughing at justice for mobile team. All these people are just laughing. And not say where they sent me to something, I went there. I saw all of them, they comment. I know they see. I do not blame the person that ate a very delicious delicacy and refused to wash his or her hands. He is the person that made the food sweet across the wala because he doesn't want to wash his hand. He feels he can still lick it. I won't blame them. If the wall does not open, if there is no crack on the wall, lizard will not come in. But this is what I expect from us going forward. I don't want us to deliberate about this thing. The same way you have called each other behind, also call each other to resolve it. We should be coming out stronger, and we are making the same mistake over and over again. And that is why I said something. I gave two illustration. I said, on TikTok, if you want people to buy new wine from your store, and they want to shut their mouth down, old bottle there, you now pour the old wine, put a new wine. Someone that do not know you've replaced the wine, what would the person see? The old wine, because you still have the old bottle. Or you want to replace battery in your remote control. Do you put new and old together? Will they work? They will not work. What do you have to do? Press restart button. Press restart button. Do something new. Come with fresh people. The other people, thank them very well. You've done well. Go and rest for a while. But we will consult you. That is how you do when you require staff from companies. Russia have too much power. I bring you another face. How do we get it done? If you have issues of the past, refer to them. It doesn't spoil the show. At the end of the day, once everybody is respected and is seen as contributing, either old or new, this is what I've seen. I've seen that it seems that people are used as dogs. And I told Gosh that day when she was a lot of people who what is it called? Lynchy program. She was talking with all energy. I love the energy. She can talk English. She's a lecturer. She said she was experienced. It's good. And I told her, when you get a new job as a new manager, you don't tell your old manager that you know more than them. You learn, you listen, you look around, you study before you come to show yourself. what you should do is this. The difference between energy and experience is experience will manage energy. But if energy do not have experience, it will overwork and it will get tired easily. And that is what has happened to that lady. After now, she now came out with video and said, I'm not accountable again. Legally, I would say she's accountable because the people she called to come and do those things during that time, we still hold her responsible.
That is what I said. The people that paid because of her, they will hold her because she said, hold me responsible.
Because I would say you made me to put the money there.
Exactly.
Or you made me to believe in your cause. Why are you dropping now? You should have thought about that. All I'm saying is this, in this matter, why do we
hold me responsible?
The other people, I don't want to mention them, why do they say they are doing well? It's because they are more strategic.
No, they are not strategic. There's nothing like money.
Why are we not doing
and they have one focus. They want justice for Mohbad, but they came to it because people were bullying women, bullying Mohbad's mother, bullying Lihan without any cause, without any reason. That is how they were formed. So they are not working for money. They are doing it freely from their own hearts. That why you believe this widow?
Number 2, transparency.
What is going to cause misunderstanding here? And everybody is working on their own.
What you are doing. Number 3, injustice is oneness.
Nobody is calling behind. Come and gather, come and enter go. Come and go
see themselves as team. Because if you don't, it will destroy all your work. Number 4, have a clear vision and objective. And that is what everybody should pursue. Nobody is
don't pursue now.
Everybody is equal.
No, now go in the house.
You can have
no get problem, no get life.
Together, but they give honor to
who say, I don't want to work with you.
They don't have to tell you that this is the boss. When you have prince, royals seated, they know their elder, but they respect each other. That is how we should operate. That is what we want to preach. I'm not interested in hearing people fighting.
They don't blame you.
It's sickening. Hearing us fighting for over 7 months.
Aristocrats, sir.
Doing it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you for your submissions. I will tell you categorically that at least 80% of what you have spoken of, what you have said here, is what the structure was about when it was still running. Now, another thing I want to point it out is there is nothing like a fight. FIGHT, there was none between the management and the structure group when it was on ground. None. They only said it adamantly that they don't want to merge. So that choice of word that Mr. Muyiwa used, fighting, nothing like that existed like that. It was the person that went to go and reach out to Baba Mohbad that used the word fighting. We are not fighting with anybody. We didn't fight with anybody. No,
there was no fight.
No fight at all. No, so all this fighting they are saying is wrong. It's wrong. Totally wrong.
I feel you, but I can know you're back off for you. You're back in most of
other people.
Yes.
No, like that.
Like I'm a buy up. We are really nobody more.
You
understand what I mean? Now, you know, one is Rossi. Now, I want me to the way you are talking gently and all that. Someone else will use different words and to some people is a different thing. So that is why when we have little
justice for Mohbad,
you don't need
when
to come out
and we're seeing results. Now we're not seeing results. Now fight higher son, pay this one, pay that we see. No result.
Guys, we will all still work together. And I said something on my live this morning when your daddy said, what is the job of the group? The group are doing so much. If people don't know their work, it is because they don't know. They are doing so much. I know of a group, I know what they are doing. And you will agree with me with the information you have. If not for the group, even the whole thing would have scattered. Sure. If not for the group. So people that don't have the information,
now you tell us what
we not have the information, but those who have information should use it to act. There are 3 types of people. People that make things happen. People
and
that
as far as I'm concerned, nothing is happening.
People that don't know shit.
Just as you people lied that Wunmi had a fight with Mohbad, exactly. That man. Bridget, you got that right. Just the way they lie. These people, they can lie for state.
It will always be.
And they are the one threatening Baba Mohbad to come out and say this and say. Those things Baba Mohbad is saying is not for his heart.
I invited you.
Baba Mohbad is regretting every action he has taken.
It is good to. They said every day we wake up in our life, we learn something new. I'm sure one or two people have picked up from your wisdom here today. God will continue to bless you, bless your home, and honor you. We say justice for Mohbad and justice for always. Aluta continue. We still stand with this justice for Mohbad. There's no hypocrisy, there's no apathy, there's no only, there's nothing. We stand for justice, accountability, and credibility as well as transparency. Thank you so much, aristocrat. God bless you. God will honor
Somebody
you.
said it on one of these lives that when Baba Mohbad was in Abuja, they take him from Baba Mohbad's hand. When she was talking to him, they removed the phone.
Thank you so much.
Papa
Yes, I can.
so now, let me talk to the person. I want to talk to the person.
That was very
It is that bad.
refreshing.
Every call they receive, they monitor it. They tell him they want to take and when not to take. That one is not. Is it not siege? It's under siege. I never talk of to come at your results.
He has said a lot of
So
things.
anything you do is what they approve.
I hope that we all
The
pick
man is
from
not
that.
living the free life.
There are no permanent friends,
In
no
the tell
permanent
and say, come
enemies.
outside today. Come and insult
Yeah, that's the truth.
women.
Not even here on the street of TikTok. Not for this fight for justice for Mohbad. You know, like I've always said, maybe misunderstanding. Like he said,
Why
you have a third
whisper when they don't pursue
party
come out
putting
since
information
they won't
out
come and
there
they fight to come back.
for
Finally, she
people
don't
who
come
do
back.
not have that information.
Sarah,
Then,
even Boss Rat said,
negativity is bound to happen.
even
So
Boss
if
Rat
you
should
have,
be removed.
something that you don't know about.
You said
and you're
so many
telling
lies.
people a
Exactly.
different thing,
Boss
people
Rat
run
is
with that
back
narrative.
in the
Why?
game.
Because they've been
That
waiting
is
for you
Ryan
to
Whisper.
come tell them, and they think
Ryan
you're an
Whisper,
authority
Boss
in
Rat.
that.
They told
And
us
so
they have
they
now
listen
team
to
up.
you, and they begin to, it becomes a
Nothing I
ripple
don't
effect.
understand. They go
go
pursue
from
them, they
one
don't they
platform
come out.
to another platform.
See
They get
African television,
different
they
things,
don't
and
beat down, they don't pursue her. The man refused to go. The Irish, they don't beat down, they don't pursue her. She refused to go.
They enjoy it because
Ryan Whisper, Boss Man, the same thing. What's going on?
The information, and that was, I think
What
that was
is
the
it with
reason
this
why
place?
they created.
Now the money one I will get, or somebody is really
right?
paying you
To
people
have
that you
one
must be
form
there.
of information given out
Hi,
to
Christ
everybody,
TV.
including bloggers. So
How
that
you
when we
doing?
are here and someone is
The
asking,
truth
that's the
is
reason why we're here.
constant.
We're here to
Abio,
serve. I don't know
no
about
matter the
anybody, but I'm
lies
here
at
to
the
serve.
right and
You
the
know,
truth
once you
will
ask
shall
that
come
question,
out.
we should be able
What
to
we
talk
need this
to
time
you
and
and
endurance.
tell you the truth.
Exactly.
And you go to
Truth
another
is
platform,
constant.
it's the same information.
That is why you
I
see
think
people
at that
supporting
point,
women,
people
they are not
will be
fighting
like,
over
okay,
anything. They
yes,
are relaxed.
we know
They are
what
not
we're
bringing new
getting.
theory out.
Information is
They are
right.
not lying.
When you go to
They are
platform
just
A,
there to
it
see
is
the
X,
any
Y, Z.
lies you bring
You
from
go
the
to platform
debunkers.
B, is ABC. Same, oh my God. So they get overwhelmed. And
They
that's
don't
the reason
fight
why you see
themselves. They
people
don't
move from
backbite.
one platform
Nobody
to the
has
other.
pursued
Not
them.
because they want
Nobody
to,
has said,
but because
don't
they
come and fight
really
for
need to
women.
know what is happening and they're not getting the
We
right
don't even know
information.
some of them.
You see, so it is what it is. I just pray that I have, like I said, no permanent friend, no permanent enemies. We're all here fighting for justice for everybody. To be a shame.
If somebody not a fight, you call they come outside. We are not fighting. We are not. Are you supposed to tell us we are not fighting?
I personally will never fight anybody for justice for Mohbad.
People are fighting.
If you're truly here for justice for Mohbad, Crunch Queen, and Mr. Andy, I'm open. I can call them any day. They're free to call me anytime. Why? Because I know that they're fighting for justice for Mohbad. I know. I will not sit here and tell you I don't know. And, what Crunch Queen has done, with the GoFundMe is something that even if you don't put a title to it, she's been there, she has done it, she has come out, she's been able to move people to promote the GoFundMe. But did you see the video she made today?
But no, not there.
I saw the video, and I'll tell you, as soon as I saw the video, I made a call to her. I put a call across to her. I had a conversation with her this morning. I saw that video. Okay, so but what I'm trying to say is,
see, Ryan Whisper and Boss Man, they are back in the game. Back in the game again.
Anybody,
never see anything.
It is what it is. It comes with the price, with the territory. I'm not afraid. I know what I'm doing.
Also, they don't enter house before. They were not getting content. Papa Mohbad was not taking their call. But they don't tell Papa Mohbad, don't communicate with them. Don't talk to them.
And I hope that people should as well do what they have to. The most important thing is we have a 26-year-old man
somebody here. We go there. I tell you people,
cold blood.
That's
something that we should
always
think about. I think that's
Lady Harris did that.
To continue to
and now they are back in the game fully.
To ask questions.
Let's see how long it will last.
This man, he was here. He showed up.
Even their lawyer. These people, they will, because they are artists. This Mohbad case, people supporting Papa Mohbad.
Why did he go
they are
all of this?
Haters.
And what do
there are people who have bitter soul.
What are the
that is the only way you will take your seat and sit down
but for the family
and bully a widow.
You understand? Is it going to be a smooth ride? No.
The son.
It's going to be a
you must have something terrible going on in your own life.
We've not even started.
So these same people, they will come here and beat this their new son. You see this new son that they use how many millions. Take them.
At the same time,
just wait.
What
time.
Is the goal?
Just like my sister said, time will tell. They will come,
singing one song,
that
but different voices.
This same Papa Mohbad that they are carrying like their mini gods. These same people, they will bring Papa Mohbad and beat Papa Mohbad. We will be here. You will say Julie haven't just said it.
You
right now. You want to, hey, don't go there. If you come, I am an lover. If you come, anything about Mohbad, we will drag you.
I pray that God will
continue to come as not small. Somebody is saying, the one of us is the one causing all this confusion. Who is this Muyiwa you bring? I said, okay, now we are going there. We arrive there. When we arrive,
I pray that God will give us the grace. It's not easy. It's not easy. When you wear somebody's shoes, you will understand.
Everybody must go through Muyiwa. Who was Muyiwa? Where was Muyiwa? Even you, Papa Mohbad. Where were you?
I tell
when they buried your son? Were you not the one that buried your son? We are going there.
And I've noticed that when
we have not arrived.
Once I call Bossman or I call any other person that is at the forefront of fighting for this justice for Mohbad, the ideas that they bring together, we'll put them on the table, we'll talk about it, and and pursue result is what we're looking for. Result is what are things known sometimes? Yes. Why? Because of the people. Can you imagine the person they sent to go and paste the stuff on? Up until now, he has not done it.
Something.
They said they are calling him. The idiot is not picking up the phone.
People are not giving him money. The person that said he gave him money, check well. Now I don't chop money, don't give him.
It's the bailiff's fault. So
why did you people not carry the bailiff in the car and drive him there? To go and face the people refuse to give him Muslim lawyer.
They paid him. He hasn't gone to go and do his work.
You are saying they paid him. Are you sure? That Nigeria. They collect the money from you, but the money get to you.
Saying that they've not been served. They're claiming they've not been served.
They are claiming. Is that not the truth?
Where is the bailiff? You get it? So it's got nothing to do with the legal team who went to the to court.
Why did you people not give Mumi's lawyer?
Point, they're sitting again to see what they can do. It's
the bailiff's fault. To give it to him
it's the bailiff's fault. Whether we like it or not, it's the bailiff's fault.
Because people want to make a show of it. That you want to go and post it in a house. You make a video, you take picture and then give it to your bloggers. You need to make content. 1 week. We not see. The rest is in 2 hours time. 1 week now.
On Monday. Today is Wednesday, so on Monday. Welcome on board.
You hear they collect them. We paid though. Don't be surprised. The person they gave money to go and pay that person, they don't chop money. The money not in Nigeria.
Why that gap? Why that delay? You understand? Aside the delay that, okay, we have to think about releasing money. We have to think about who is going to get the work done. Let's take, for example, let me give, I'm not saying this is it, but I'm just giving an example. I repeat again, example. Let's assume you're getting the PI, okay, as a private investigator. You have to talk to them, right? Even if people are screaming, you have to have the PI, you have to do this, you have to investigate it. Someone has to go to the house. Someone has to go to that area. There are CCTVs around. I'm just saying. Even if you want to do that, my sister, it takes time. You have to get the people involved, the PIs, and then you have to interview them and see who will get the job done. It could take today. You may call in today and then you don't get in because it's out from his office. And then you call in tomorrow. You see, the days are going. And we have our lives too. We have our jobs as well.
So there's the thoughts that happen behind the scene.
Now you get job,
You
the
know,
rest
that's
they
why I
not get
said
job. They are ready
one
to
person can't do this.
lie. So don't give up their
So
job, so you can give up your own as well.
That's so
But it's one thing to make the move, my sister. Is another thing when you know when you reach out your hand to somebody, when they hold it back, you know they want to support.
That's I find for
If they don't
Facebook.
support, what do you do?
This are fine.
You can't do anything.
That's are fine for Facebook.
Yeah.
YouTube I can't ugly, but for Facebook,
if we have to do it individually, Sister Tetola, it is
I look
just
like
recipe
60
for
years old girl.
disaster.
Of course.
That's a sweet
Well,
guy.
We all tried it before. We're all here without any information. Sometimes I'll ask what's going on. You know, we've all tried to do it individually. It will be too much for one person. Too much. You know,
who is there?
May God bless us all. Like I said, let God give us wisdom. All of us. God bless you. Thank you.
Amen. Don't drop here too. Expander. Good afternoon. How are you? I wanted you to speak before I give my submissions and sign out. Expander.
Okay, share it on my Facebook. Oh, Christ TV, you see, you are the best. You are here. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. God bless you. Oh yeah, now you go to copy link now. See Christ TV, I'll share to our Facebook. YouTube people, no, not share that on our Facebook now. Share now, let Christ TV now they here for. Well, share I been Baba supporters now they watch me because those were they're ready to even off my life.
Yeah. Two different things.
Did you listen to us?
I don't cause you, not because Baba. I only tell Baba say gather your family together. Don't allow this boxes
from both
all
sides.
these hungry lions
There's politics going on
to destroy you and your family. You don't already lost one. It's bad enough.
Politics.
Because they lost Adira. No. I will not come and be trying to insult you.
There was no fight.
I know you are not a bad person, but the people around you, they are evil. They are the one making you to do things to you, which I don't like and I don't support.
Person and his business, and they had a meeting.
Baba supporters. When this man talk now, they don't click like. Somebody don't click like again. They don't click like. They don't click share. Mona click the like now. Mona share.
His business interest as well.
You were never cursed before. I cursed yesterday on Facebook. Just a man. Let me pay me now. Woman, so I not be conflict of interest. Maybe she's just in her feelings. A man, don't carry hand.
No, I'm not getting that. Can you repeat that?
Video that I did not sit down and do.
What I'm trying to say is
other people are discussing and I carry the thing come because they call me Olosho. Tell me say my dead channel.
Okay.
I can say this one don't dumb person now. You're not even causing the people that are talking to you. Now me you call the cause more. I cut rope follow her. I swear for in generation. No one. I don't cause. Many people say the cause I just look and pass.
Business interest and justice for all that.
Sorry, business interest. Thank you.
We don't want to be meeting because they insult my generation for what?
And his group were saying is
whenever they want to discuss your mama all around
business, him as a person should not be part of that discussion.
I'm not blocking
him. Why on that deliberate on the
I'm waiting for him. If you reply me, I will give him more. I'll push him down, carry shares for his head, whether one Sunday, one day. I will force the generation away.
And that was the conflict, and that was why they said they're being dissolved.
Okay.
And from what I can tell from your side,
Expander, just a minute. To Rhinestone and Rhine Whispers and Bossman as well as Lagata, do you understand this statement?
Totally confused. Hello, Mr. Expander.
Half of them don't know you.
As to what you're
they
saying,
are all keyboard warriors. If they cause you, return it back to them
please be more
in tenfold. I want to know. Honestly, you know me. Maybe just come across my window. I just swear for a head. That is not about what I'm saying. If now woman said I just you are a man, your woman you cause another person. Why would you be insulting me now? For what?
Business from Mr. Muyiwa, maybe he has a company that wants to take part of the what is it called, a business from maybe they are dishing some stuff out to say, okay, you do this, you did this.
who can do this. Mr. Muyiwa has a company that can do it. Okay, and when they were discussing about this business, Mr. Muyiwa supposed not to be on the seat because his business interest will be there. And they ask him to
thank you for you to
just keep do that.
Okay, Mr. Expander, please. What you're just saying is not something that the structure is in know of. So I don't think that has anything to do with us. And this is, I used to be a part of the structure group. This is my platform. What you're saying now is something I've never heard. And I don't want to be a part of it. But the thing is, the structure group went to the management group, which is the chairman, and we wanted to merge. He refused. They said no.
I've had your side. I only said his side. I'm not listening to.
That's all I'm saying. But we are
Mary Sunday, good evening. How are you doing? Longest time. Guys, you say, how about if the person is identifying as goat, not male or female, but goat? Yes, we went to the talk before. What's this girl? Where one people laugh? What's her name again? Naomi. I'm not just saying Naomi. I said don't spoil Christ TV. Christ TV. They don't blend you. You whether they cost me. We should be good again now.
Yeah, the new group now.
I don't spoil Christ TV for me.
Why in the existence and you other group now? Why in the existence?
They don't spoil Christ TV.
Then now call on Bossman to say, Bossman, go and put all other groups under your.
No. You are mixing it, sir. You are mixing it.
I think that was what happened. Now, Bossman group there on top now.
Bossman to go and create. I mean, put all the groups together. So the structure has been on ground before Adewale's group. Now, I want to say this, and I'm saying this publicly. Mr. Muyiwa denied, or rather, let me say, Mr. Muyiwa said he did not know that Mr. Adewale's people, how do I say this? That they are a group initially. He said Mr. Andy called him and introduced Crunch Queen and Mr. Adewale to him. So when they were on that phone, from that conversation, after they left, apparently that's when they created that group. So when they are talking or when they want to talk, they will call him, he will be added to it. Do you understand? So it's not
they are supposed to be stable. What?
You don't understand me, sir. Mr. Andy will introduce Chairman Adewale at the Crunch Queen. See, Mr. Chamo, keep paying, see. Can we connect the Berekete?
I don't go Nigeria back now.
Bossman at the Whispers. So when next we want to make another call, I mean, when we want to call, I will make that call. So apparently, at the initial stage, that's what they termed as a group.
I will tell you a story about my younger brother. My younger brother.
Let me explain that part. So what
he's in America. That before then he was in Spain. No, UK. UK before he went to Spain. He was in UK. But he came home after a long period. That was his first time of coming back home. And then they drove out with our other younger brother. So my other younger brother was the one driving.
No, everybody was
always angry. Why are you always on me? Why are you always on me? Why are you so abusive? Why are you always on people?
Yeah, I understand.
So the next thing my dad was doing that, my younger brother refused to drive. He said,
that is why I said that
you go on. But they tell you why you on it. That if you don't on, how people can go that he doesn't understand.
Okay, if you please that way, that's fine. But let me buttress this. I'm sorry to interject you. When we're in the structure group and we're deliberating, if we have anything to say, usually when we're in the structure group, the phone rings and anybody that is available will pick it up. Do you understand? Anybody who is available, I pick up, I join in the conversation.
In fact, we thought that the people who follow him to the compound. Let's say they don't bash the motor, bastardize the motor for them. I come to say Nigerians are live like blah blah blah. How can somebody stand in the road? How can somebody park in the road? You don't carry motor go out one day. Just jam and they just jam. That was why I was on here. Asking me if I'm mad, why should I be funny? You are still the reason why. No. You are behaving like mad people. Now he's in America. By the time he came back to Nigeria the second time, he don't blend well. Like even they follow the shot for road self. Like go be there, are you mad? Would you leave the road?
Money or business or something.
Say, just sit down in your car, don't shout. We just stay here.
This is the thing, dude. Did they do the right thing by fighting for justice for Mohbad? Yes. Did they have a call together like a call group and it became a group? Yes. Is Mr. Muyiwa finally or eventually did he know about that group eventually?
I'm very hungry. I've not been home for a long time.
What is the problem here?
To that country, they miss people. I see.
What is it for? See, we're all pursuing the same thing.
Please click the like button. Oh, yeah, all of them are beg.
Sometimes some people don't trust each other. Sometimes some people don't feel the need to have anything. Yeah, comfortable. And that's what, until you get to know someone, you will always have that feeling until you get to know that person.
They go fight
in building something, we will knock ahead, we will hit heads, but eventually we will get to understand each other. I think the structure was built. It was the same concept that they had. I will never fault them. I say this on my own. I will never fault them. They also want justice. Do I trust some people? No. Do I want to work with some people? No, but I came there. So I thought they would bring them as well. But this whole misunderstanding and people trying to make this a mountain out of nothing is something that I don't understand. Please, nobody was sacked. Nobody said country was sacked. In the first place, she wasn't even appointed or given any employment. She did this by her own free will, just like we're doing right now. She's still fighting for justice for Mohbad, and that I appreciate and I respect. So when they ask, even Andy, same thing. He calls still to find out certain things. Please, let us not go through this whole chaos of fighting each other. We're all there to work for justice for Mohbad to see that results.
Because he favor you right now, Ryan Whisper. That's why you are saying let us not fight. Favor you. You are not closer to what is it called? To Muyiwa. You people are back in the game, and then they pursue the rest people.
That will not
make them feel comfortable
to be in the same
taking vengeance.
Please.
Yeah.
So
you see, you've said it all.
About it.
You see, you've said it all. Another thing I want to talk about is about the legal team. Okay. Now, the San Wahab. I know you people had a deal with him on how much he wants, and there was discussion on that, and it's been finalized. Okay. Now on the Dosumu stuff, I think everybody go against the pro bono stuff to say I'll be charging what we need to. Odumosu. Yeah, Odumosu. Yeah. Sorry, Odumosu. Sorry. That everybody was against pro bono to say, okay, now can we as well do something as we did in this Sun stuff to say, Odumosu, what is your charge? Let us discuss it. Let us finalize. And when that is done, these two lawyers will come together and to say, you go this way, I go that way, then we'll meet in the middle. And there won't be issue of saying it is Mr. Muyiwa or Mr. A or B that will be saying, no, this should undo this, that should undo that. When both of them were signed, have been signed, they can come together and know how to deal with this case because they believe they are the professionals on this issue. So that there won't be issue of saying, we want to fight the case.
Okay, then go on.
May I respond to you? My own understanding. I think I heard Sister Rines. Let me just quickly say this. My own understanding. Mr. Odumosu, lawyer Odumosu, has been on ground. It was because we were saying it wasn't. I mean, he's been the lawyer, but because he wasn't on ground of the shores of Nigeria, that's why Mr. Shitu stepped in. Because Tomama law court, Mr. Odumosu is around, but he has his legal practitioners on ground. Now, that being said,
but they are not that active at the court. All of us can see.
But she understands this. Now, lawyer Shitu stepped in. The case Odumosu has been running it. So Odumosu cannot just, abruptly be out like that. So is lawyer Odumosu still in the picture? Yes, he is. Because he has been working before Shitu came in. Now, normal thing is probably he will hand some stuff over to Shitu. You understand? The ones that Odumosu has been into deep, is still on it. And a good example is the DNA thing.
Really?
He's still working on the DNA thing because it's been paid.
It's too much now.
It's been paid part. Yeah, I mean, don't let me say part. There was a payment of 2.8 million to him. Lori or DNA, Koche DNA, here one day. Now, the son has his own fees. Odumosu has his own fees. This is one of the reasons why the GoFundMe was, that is sprung up. So they can be able to call. No lawyer is going to work without a fees. There was something, I don't like to bring stuff up sometimes, but when Mr. Andy was talking this morning on Young Daddy, I told him, he said, because one of the lawyers working with Tarifa is a justice for a bad person. He's a lawyer. So he needs to be paid. And I can tell you that they've paid the lawyer to get his paperwork ready. So how can you say because somebody is justice for Mohbad, it shouldn't be paid? That's wrong. That is totally wrong. These lawyers will be paid. And that's when the GoFundMe is active in the sense that they start taking money out of it. That's why people like me, people like us here, we are standing on accountability, boing. Toba your 1,000. 1,000 we gave it to Lagbaja. This is what Amedu did. That's what we want to do. That's what we plan to do. That's what Justice for Mohbad is about. To be able to get to Talopa Mohbad Dita and Solat Joy. There's how can lawyers work and they don't pay them. The very first lawyer that was there, I forgot his name. It was the one that was pro bono because he was Baba Mohbad's friend. But because he had 10 more, he doesn't work. He can't work. He doesn't do. On should change yes, Odumosu. On to change yes, Odumosu Tonsi. Odumosu was not on ground in Nigeria. The blah blah, the breaking blah blah blah. They got Shitu. Now Shitu is there now. So Sherry, you tie long. She understand me, Expander.
Yeah, I quite understand. But you see, my take is key. Everybody, like I've said in different platforms, to say, look, we need a teamwork. Differences aside, get a day. Yeah, it will happen. That will happen. But along the line, that shouldn't be the focus. That shouldn't be in the front line of this struggle. If we can, that teamwork is the best. I think we will go a long way.
Yeah, but that's what that's what we wanted. But Uncle Expander, if I come to you now and I say, okay, let's start it. Okay, let me call Lagata. Let me call Bossman. Let me call Rines. Let me call Perry. Let me call Kolexi. And I go to these people and they are not stretching forth their hand. They said they don't want to walk. They said it. In effect, in your shady situation here, what does one do? It's not like people. I was reading a comment in the comment section now. somebody wrote, I forgot that name, somebody wrote there that the chairman said he can't work with certain people. I think that is wrong. We should put our differences aside, put our egos aside, and say, okay, the little time.
Statement the chairman sorry. Because what we are talking now, and the corner is there are some people I can't work with because I trust Sarawa. So it's everybody that is saying this, which is wrong. And that is my take.
Did you say somebody said that here now?
Yeah.
I did. Somebody
said it here.
He didn't understand what I said. I said,
okay, explain yourself.
I said it too. When I saw the people in the group, some people I said, wow, I won't be able to work with these people. But I had to. I couldn't. And I started working with them, and I found out that they're amazing people. Do you understand?
That is it.
You don't know people from afar. You have to come to know them.
And that is exactly my point. That
but your difference is that they said they are not able to work with those people. Hence,
what I'm even saying now.
Yeah. So
my take is.
Yeah, we should put our differences aside. Let me tell you,
exactly.
You don't know me, I don't know you. I've never come to your house, you've never come to my house. We came here in Ilereoluwa Oladimeji Mohbad. Focus on that. What are your strengths? What are my strengths? How do we move this thing from point A
to point B? Work together.
That's what matters.
That is it. That should be the focus. Exactly what I'm saying too. That should be the focus. The differences, we need to put it aside. And focus on this justice.
People I saw, the list was named. Young Daddy, I think we have also Anna Supo. So many people, their names were written there. So why not? Why not? Why can't we do this together?
So that's my submission, that we need a teamwork, because like an illustration I made the other time I was speaking from another place, that you see, we have good players in Nigerian footballers, okay? But after the selection, do they play as a team? No. And that is why they could not forge ahead. And you will see some other country that we don't even get to hear about the names of those players, but they play as a team. And that is why they could deliver. And that is what matters most. We need a teamwork.
Somebody said teamwork is different from group. Please, what's the difference? And they work together.
You see, there could be different groups, but they need to come together and work as a team.
That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted to do, but they were not reaching. They were not
with one goal. So that is it. It is well.
Thank you so much, Mr. Expander. Please, if we have anybody in the comment section that wants to come up, Titus Taylor, I see you. I see Young Daddy up here. I see him in here. Before I round up, if you want to come up, African Television, Young Daddy, I cite you. I see TikTok Comfy, Titus Taylor, like I have said. Please send your request before I round up. So I think we've been able to get. How are you, Titus Taylor? God bless you. We've been able to at least express ourselves. For me, the structure that was dissolved, there was no fighting, there was no ijao. Okay, that's fine, Titus Taylor, God bless you. Says it's busy. There was no fight, there was no argument whatsoever. The little one that was, we trashed it out and that was it. So I hope we've been able to, clear some minds, some consciences. We did reach out, but they said no, and we cannot force it. They left a message for Mr. Muyiwa in their management group regarding that they don't want to work with the structure team. So that's not our fault. That is not our fault in any way or manner at all. So Can I add something here, please? Yes, go ahead. Thank you so much, Daytona. Thank you. Titus, how are you? I see you, my brother.
Oh, don't call me.
I want to state here, if we had come together, we would have had, and I want to correct this for Mr. Andy. I wish I'm able to tell him privately, and just to change the narrative. I think he doesn't have that information. Hence, he's going about, why are they paying these lawyers or the legal team? Isn't it the same thing? They're not the same legal team. I repeat again, Mr. Andy, they are not the same legal team. Okay? Look at the structure right here. We have Sister Daytola, the host, myself, Real Whisper, and then you have the boss. Me and Sister Daytola, let's assume that we're from one legal team, and I'm not able to go help Arifa, or I'm not able to do stuff for Arifa. I might call the boss man from another law firm to go help Arifa. And I know that if you were reaching out to Arifa directly or something, maybe you would have heard that it's coming from me. But technically, I'm not the one working on that case. I hope you understand that. I'm not the one working on the case. Bossman is the one working on the case. And the person representing Arifa, there's no point hiding it here, is none other than Barrister. Is it Richard or Richie? No, it's not Richard. Barrister. What's his name again?
Bossman again. Oh, God.
Because I sent it. I also sent it to Lagata. I sent it to Olga so that they know firsthand, who is representing Arifa. Not the person you're thinking, not that person she's overseeing. She's overseeing, but not Patrick, God bless you. Patrick. And because Andy does not have that information, hence he's saying, he's thinking is the legal team from Odumosu. It's not.
Look at them.
It's not the case.
They don't put them, Andy.
Please, I beg of you, my brother. That's why it's good to ask information if you don't know it. That's right. And hence we wanted that merging so that we can all have the information together, because that person was there. So thank you so much. And this is not to bring anybody down. Like I said, it is what it is. I'll continue to work with anybody who wants to work for justice for Mohbad. With Senator Ramisha, I volunteered. Nobody asked me to come do this. I will do it just like any other person that is still here. Day and night, we do what we have to do. We do what we know how to do best. Fight for justice for Ileri Oluwa Oladimeji, Aloba, aka Mohbad. Thank you. And I want to thank all the people. Chel, I see you. Everybody in the comment section. If you don't know, ask. If you don't know, ask. If I
now. You are back in the game.
Get back to you. There's no harm in getting back to you. I will never tell you what I don't know. I'm here for transparency. I'm here for the truth. And that's what I stand for. Accountability and responsibility above all. May God give us the grace. Thank you so much. May God give you the grace, the wisdom, and give all of us the wisdom, the grace. Baba Mohbad, Mr. Muyiwa, all of us in this struggle.
Please, Ryan, just give me 1 second, please. You know what? We just said it here that if people in the comment section don't know things, please ask questions. Don't make it a statement. Energy Wings, I'm surprised at your question. What do you mean by why is Whispers not working with Westo? How do you know she's not working with Westo? What are you instigating? Why are we like this, for God's sake? Ask questions, please. What do you mean by Ryan Whispers? Why are you not working with Westo? Did she tell you she's not working with Westo? Please now, don't let's be like this. Anyway, Ryan Whispers, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. God bless you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much.
And God bless everybody, each and every one of us. Before I log off, there's a way of asking questions. That's not a question. That is not a question. You said, Ryan Whispers, why are you not working with Westo?
It's very misleading.
That's not a proper question, please. Did she tell you she's not working with Westo? You could have asked her, Ryan Whispers, what about Westo? How is he? What's going on with him? Instead of saying, why are you not working with Westo? Who told you she's not working with Westo?
That's right.
I beg now, please.
And I know you know we know each other. You are a staunch justice for Mohbad. And John now.
Ask question. No, ask the right question. Please don't just say, why are you not? It's like I'm not working with
No, the way you said it is like there's something she has against. I mean, that's my interpretation. Like maybe she has something against. That's why she doesn't want to work with Westo.
Exactly.
And that's what it means.
My sister or whoever you are, don't nice. Please. Thank you, Sister Desola, for pointing that out.
I'm going to log off now. Before I log off, I'm going to play some music. Please.
I don't want to hear music.
Please.
I don't want to hear music. Let's see what Papariano is saying. I'm coming.
Mohbad fan. Mohbad.
Look, we go Mamacita.
But
Let's see what Mamacita is saying.
I cried.
Why did you cry?
I felt so bad. I tried to plait your money all the time. And your family anymore, but you to my father's order. Okay. Iṣẹ́ pọ́pọ́ ẹ fìyà jẹ pé bóyá ó lu àbí mi ò sọ pé ó lu bọ̀ wọn ò lówó tó fi ń jẹun ṣé ìyẹn ló máa rògùn fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni àdéhùn ò ní owó tó fi ń jẹun ọkọ tí wàá sọ rí pé èyí lẹ lóhùn kúrò nídìí iṣẹ́ lọ́mà èyí lẹ lọ report iṣẹ́ lọ́mà bí tó ti tún kó dọ̀tí ẹ tún gba means of livelihood ẹ̀. I felt so bad. Ẹ bá rí pé mi sọ pẹ̀ fún mi days I want to let it go. And I'm begging every one of you, let it go. Enough is enough. See, the speaker about I am not here to support any one of you. All of you should stop it.
What's going on?
Tọ́ba wá ṣe autopsy tó ṣe àbọ̀dọ̀ pé wọ́n kàn máa gbé ẹni tí ó ṣe wọ́n á kàn lọ gbé sẹ́wọ̀n because you feel that ó pàbúrò ẹ̀ wọ́n ò ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ṣó strangle ẹ̀ ní ṣó lù ú pa ni was there internal bleeding kọ́ wo bóyá ó ní internal bleeding bóyá ó kú lẹ́sẹ̀ tó fi kú ni tọ́wá wò wípé natural cause of death ó sick so òfin wípé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò lè padà wá fún ẹ you don't accuse somebody like that. You don't accuse him like that for the fact that the guy is olówó lọ́wọ́. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn náà wọ́n zù káàkiri ìjọ tó bá rí ọ̀kadà kó fi ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọ tó bá rí àwọn tó fẹ́ gbẹ́lẹ̀ kó bá wọn gbẹ́ kànga. He is managing himself. This is sad. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Let us leave this family alone. Ẹ̀rọ pọ̀. I don't want to go into details because I'm not here to blame anybody. But ibi tí gbogbo yín ti ṣe nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká àwọn ọ̀dọ̀ fi wa mọ́ ká fi ìjà àtàjọ́ ń bára wa jà sílẹ̀. Do this family still deserve this? Kò pa ìyàwó ẹ̀ general hospital ló kú sí. Òun lọ owó tó máa fi rògùn wọ́n ti kọ ògùn fún. Wàhálà yín náà ni ò lè jẹ́ kó pé anybody. Ó ń sá fún wàhálà. I remember the day I saw him, I was like, Ejo, if you allow one people just want to be. I am saying it on live. She has been battling this illness. I
people I don't understand what you should talk about. Me, I don't know. I won't come for you. I want to leave you. I don't understand. Which family?
That is the law. That is the law says, except you cannot prove that the child is not the man's. In this case, Mohbad during his lifetime acknowledged the child as his own.
Okay, she's in another topic. Okay.
A man
do you want me to remain there? Or
no third party can contest it. The third party, who is the grandfather, is a busy body because the son said, "This is my child," until his birth. If he goes to the court to demand DNA, the court will ask him to file an affidavit stating the reason why he wants a DNA test done, and has to give very cogent reasons. Now, the person to dispute paternity must be in the proceedings. Now, the person to dispute paternity is dead. Okay, anyway, I think these are... People should disregard all this, I think, fake bloggers or whoever it may concern. These people, they do not have any legal grounds. They cannot even quote the law. I know this person is talking about Section 167 that says any child that is born into a valid marriage is presumed to be a child of that marriage. For example, if I married to a pregnant woman, okay? If I marry, let me say woman is 9 months pregnant, and I married her today, as long as I've married her, if she give birth to that marriage, the law says that child belongs to me. That's a presumption. Unless I found a reason, a cogent reason, to refute that,
now by force,
okay, and then to go through DNA process, and that will be refuted. That's a presumption. Any child born into a valid marriage, all right? First of all, is women marriage a valid marriage?
Of course,
The authentication, they can even start from there.
What the hell
There are
are
so
you
many
talking
cases
about?
that this man could have put on women. They are just romancing the issue on women. Like, women is our wife. I mean, is women married to Mohbad in the first place legally?
What do you mean by legally?
Are they customarily married legally in the first place? That presumption of 167 is on a legal marriage, which is still disputable. Okay, that on one side. The second one again, whether the man is in the proceedings or not, that is like the man has to be there. Is DNA, the DNA of this person, like how do I say, the DNA of this man is gonna be done, the DNA of the child is gonna be done, then they will match it to see whether it is the same thing. Okay, so that's why Section 63 to 67 Child Rights Act, okay, Section A says that samples will be taken from a party in the proceeding, okay? So this is what this lady is quoting, but I mean, what we are saying is Mohbad is in this proceeding. Mohbad is the father, sorry, Mohbad is the father of baby Liam, presumably, okay? But now he's no longer alive. On behalf of him, there is somebody who has his administration. Okay? Mohbad father has administration of Mohbad. And as a result, there is a lot of, narrative here and there on that baby. That baby is not Mohbad's child. And probably, the wife was quarreling with Mohbad, which we are still investigating the quarrel, which led to the death of the deceased. Like after, probably he found out that he was not the owner of that child. And in this process, he lost his life. Okay, he lost his life. The content of that argument, of the quarrel that Mohbad had before his demise, it was a continuous quarrel. Like, the side from whom they were quarreling, they went to the show, they were quarreling, they came back home, they were still quarreling. They were fighting. All right? And a lot of information was surrounding, all the information available were surrounding that baby. Why can't the baby be investigated?
Why are you shouting?
For fairness' sake.
Why would the baby be investigated?
On behalf of the father, there is no law. We don't. Where is the law for a deceased? Where is the law? Don't a deceased have rights in Nigeria? On behalf of the deceased,
you are going against his right. His right was his son. That is his
every
right.
judge will be considerate to understand that.
What are you talking
on behalf
about?
of the deceased, that this judgment, again,
was,
in the best interest of that child.
That
every
was
child
his
deserves
son.
to know their parents.
He accepted his son. He had no problem with his child.
Children.
Because it's not like you people do not want to respect his wish.
Believe me, statistically,
You are the one going against his wish.
99.9999%. In fact, 99%. Everyone around the world, every child deserves to know their parents. If there's nothing that is hidden, my lord.
The pikin guy say no know him papa. You know him papa. His papa give him
belongs
a
to
name
this lineage.
before una kill him
This
papa for
woman
him.
claimed to be married to this family. And there's so many controversies that surrounds that baby. All right? So there is no particular law in Nigeria. I think I see that audio, that video I watched where one woman was just, she can come up on this live stream. All right? Bring her best debate. Let us talk about these things. Nobody should preempt the court. If you're watching me right now,
hero
if you're a
and
lawyer,
fighter, what an insult.
Don't preempt the court.
That is their hero because they are everything about them
law in Nigeria
lies.
that says the grandparent of a child cannot do a grandparentage. Check the grandchild DNA. There's no such law in Nigeria. And there's no law in Nigeria that says only the father of a child must. You see, only is an adjective there.
Guys, please like the video. Click the like button.
Yes. This woman must be investigated.
It's you that should be investigated.
And she's misleading the public. What is this nonsense? Where is that woman? Let us have a case with her. Who know this woman that makes this thing? Who know this woman?
Let me just quickly. I don't know the woman. Let me just add this. First of all,
we must find her. Go on.
Stated.
Find her and do what?
First of all, like you rightly stated, the marriage was not. There was no legal marriage. So if there was a legal marriage, we can begin to go on the route of the right customary laws and all the rest of that. But this, legal laws, marriage laws, but this is a customary marriage. So if it is a customary marriage, it leaves open for anything, any questions to come in. We do know that at fine, they were customarily married. So if a child comes from that, the child is
married. You are married to the family. Go on.
Thank you. Yes. So there are customary laws that applies to that as well. You are not only answerable to your husband, you are answerable to the family. Yes. And in customary law, there is the elder of the family that you have to answer to. That is part of customary law. So if they're going to go that route, they failed. Now let us go on the route this woman is saying, or whatever this punch or whatever this lawyer said. This marriage was not conducted under law. The child came out of it fine. We want to presume naturally that the child should belong to the father of the child or to Mohbad. But then, this same father died under mysterious circumstances, under questionable circumstances that could involve the wife's hand in it. That does not show us clearly that the wife don't have a part in it. In that case, then we can begin to question why, what killed him, what is the motivation? That is where the hair of Mohbad, the supposed hair will come in. Is this the true hair of Mohbad? Is Liam the true hair of Mohbad? Is it his child? They can question that because of the circumstance by which Mohbad died. And also because legally they are not married. So we want to know whether the hair, I won't say apparent, because it's not apparent as at yet, whether this hair, Leah, is entitled to Mohbad's estate. We can question that. We can question Mohbad's estate, the heir to Mohbad's estate. Under that, they can demand for Liam's DNA to be done. We are questioning that. The father of Mohbad can question that. I said, I want to question this heir to my son's estate. He's not here to do that, but I want to question it. Why? Because of the circumstances that led to his death. Who killed him? The wife was there. What is the motive? Is Liam part of the motive or not? And even if she's not the motive, eyebrows are raised. I want to know. So there is room, even on the law, to question these things because of the events that happened that surrounded it. We can't preempt that. That's a fact. We can question that, and she must answer. They have to do DNA to answer some of the questions that we are putting forward. They can't say that he does not have the right to do that. No, it wasn't a legal marriage, and the circumstances of this death
has made all of us raise eyebrows, has made Baba Mohbad, the head of the family, raise eyebrows, demanding answers. He has questions. And that we cannot go around about it without Liam identifying who Liam is in all of this. Once we identify Liam's position is paternity, then we can move on. Because that still does not preempt the mother, Wumi, from being the killer. It does not. But it has to be unraveled. His identity, his true identity in all of this, we want to know. You can go ahead, Papariano.
TikTok, wahala. What did this TikTok go cause? See what this lover posted. A police officer who is on duty, he there for TikTok. They beg for flowers, they beg for gifts, and they say tap, tap, tap. And she there for work. This one don't lost her job now because of TikTok. I'm doing full-time job for TikTok. They do tap, tap, tap for office.
Who knows about the issue of the placenta? Who remember?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
I mean, the father was saying that the placenta, like, I mean, he was shocked that the lady was talking about the issue of the placenta, I mean, and the placenta wasn't even done the right way, the way it was supposed to be done. Customarily, it was supposed to be given to the grandfather. Okay? And the man was played.
Now for you yourself, wear your own placenta.
And when you look at the pregnancy as well, the lady was already pregnant when she went to the man for prayer. So how about that? So a lot of things are just so dark, so nebulous, so hidden. So this there are so many reasons. Okay, they just have to put all of this together. And again, I don't know which way Chairman is. I mean, discussion right now. If Chairman is around, let's talk about questions so that Chairman doesn't feel perplexed. Chairman, you can join the live or discussional sake. I think you're hanging somewhere around there, but I don't want you to be distanced from us so that you don't feel like there's pressure. Let that be. We'll resolve that issue. We are still on the track. Okay. Let me nail this before I stop. We talked about the administration. Okay, having the father. I mean, the administration of his properties and all of these things. So has there been any attempt from the side of Chairman to see that the father gets full administration on all his properties? So we still have that on hold from Chairman to update us on that. Anyway, go on, Iris.
Okay, good evening, everybody. I wanted to say something. What you just read in a punch just now, let me go and get the video for you to listen to the end.
What the woman said. I watched the video and I condemn it. It's wrong. It was very wrong from the beginning to the end. I watched it.
Okay.
It was a playing game. It was a girl that was playing. I mean, she was just playing. I think it's all of this Yabo Joe kind of total decay class girl. That's how I see. I mean, with disregard that, she doesn't. She's one.
Lawyer that was in our TV, not in the talk.
One thing is totally very clear.
Like that serious. Never.
The DNA.
No, now you that will take serious.
The DNA of Liam is taken out of this equation. That is very, very unjust thing to do by any magistrate or anyone presiding over this case.
They don't. You see, for the way that gets, the way she spoke, right? There is no lawyer on earth that will preempt the court. She was speaking loosely. She has no experience in law. You don't preempt the court. It's not just about the law. There are some previous judgments, similar cases that might have happened in the past that the judge will reference to. Or the judge may set this, like, as an example to future cases. So, checking the lineage, establishing the lineage of that baby, it's very important. So this is not something that anybody would just, turn a blind eye to. Let's see how that one to go. Let's see which judge wants to do all of these things.
Yes, I want to see which judge will rule out the request to ascertain Liam's DNA. I want to see how that will happen. Women, because we're women, we can't just walk around and be behaving anyhow.
Exactly.
And be behaving callously to our husbands. If you don't want to be married, stay single.
Okay, just go on. Let me quickly attend to something. I'm going to come back to you. Okay, just go on for the next. Go on.
Yeah.
If you want to play the field, go ahead. Leave marriage and play the field. Do whatever you like. But you can't go into marriage and then be behaving unscrupulously as if you have no decorum, no finesse, no honor. You have no integrity. You lack morals. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's so glaring that she's not morally equipped. There's so many questions that surrounds her, that surrounds Mohbad's death. So how do we walk around this without Liam's DNA? There's just no way. There's no way. It's like getting to a crossing point, and you need to cross. It's getting to a bridge, and you need to cross the bridge. All you need to do is go on the bridge and cross the bridge. But then we decide to go around this in circles to get to the other side. Just let's cross the bridge. The DNA has to be done. There's just no way we can get a good justice, that we can arrive at a good justice. Let it be done. I'm not saying that the Liam is not Mohbad's son. It could even be Mohbad's son, I don't care. But let that be asserted, that at least Mohbad's estate is going to the right person.
TikTok is too toxic. Too toxic. If they don't ban TikTok for America, they will ban it for Nigeria. They don't come for TikTok, they will have
that has to
because
be
when you people use it,
that has to be settled. And that bridge has to be crossed before we can say we are moving on to justice for Mohbad. There's no way. Let this be a deterrent.
Because we are in Nigeria. Because if this happened in Europe or America, this case is a very, very simple case for them. Very, very easy.
It's happen for America, and they're not going anywhere. They want to for TikTok. They say
the police,
the first person they will pick up. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt you. The first person they will keep up is Wumi.
They will not pick her up. They will interrogate her. They will
including Wumi. In fact,
invite her for questions, and she will give her statement and go back home. Which she has also done.
And they will interview them one by one inside the separate rooms.
Yes. There will be rigorous interview. Not even that. So rigorous. I see kinds of interviews. And then you'll be out on bail, not totally free until the case is goes to court and they begin to ascertain who and who. We will not be working free, going to parties and dancing and you know.
Never. And they will be monitoring their movements.
Of course. You won't be able to travel. They will give you your limitations because it's a case. As you know, it's a murder case. It's an assumed murder case. You can't be free.
You can't be free.
Gallivanting all over the place, paying bloggers to blog for you. What's that? What's that?
They don't even give you that room in diaspora because if they arrest, because in diaspora, if this kind of a case, after arresting everybody, then they will check you, you will say your own thing, interfere with separate rules. If everybody, whatever you say, if it is accurate, then they will say maybe no, they don't know anything about it. They will not 100% show that no.
Jesus, I love you to do. God forbid.
They say the same thing. They're okay. Maybe they don't know anything about it. They'll be looking for another area to check. But this case, that's why I was suggesting that if we can write a documentary to all these TV big outlets like BBC, CNN, and others, so that they can expose this case. They will expose it to the world and see how Nigeria police works.
Which kind of nonsense is this one now?
Maybe that would give Lagos State credit or it would discredit them. Then they will work. At least you can try that and send all this kind of thing to all like this. At least I want this case to be exposed to the world. I want them to see the way how Nigeria police are working. How Nigeria police are working concerning this kind of cases. then they will see from there, and they will know themselves. Because the way they are doing, they know the right thing, but they are not doing it. Even we are not police, we are not force. At least we can, if they like put one or two things, so boring now. Okay, go and investigate this case. We will get everything done in maybe a month or so. Now police, when they talk, I don't even understand. It's like the people that they are supposed to arrested, they are working. Young daddy don't come now. Hey, to the devil. Look our cab the change. Wahala because everywhere I got the music. No time for the house, everybody are there. No one was arrested. Need of justice for mobile. I'll show you all of the issue of Yabeji and Baba Beji. To take a revenge on Jokotade, to scratch. Táwọn afárí ní Ìyábẹ̀jì bá gbọ́n kó rògbò ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹni tó bá lọ́wọ́ nù pọ̀ tó fìtì nù kó pa gbogbo wọn. I will go back to Europe later. They are playing music now. Ẹ̀yin gbọ́n máa wà náà tí Ìyábẹ̀jì máa mú lọ because kí ẹ̀ fún. Scotch ìyá ẹ̀ tọ́nà ń dákú ń dájú yẹn ṣé mi ò dá Ìyábẹ̀jì padà fún nígbà tọmọ yẹn ṣì pé o. Màá lọ gbé fídíò yẹn àṣì ẹ̀ níjọ́ tó ń lọ síbàdàn. Ìyábẹ̀jì tẹ́ bá lọ sórí Jókòtadé ọmọ bàbá àṣìbò Ìyábẹ̀jì ọ̀nà àwẹ̀tò Ìbàdàn ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ gbogbo ọmọ yẹn ṣe funfun kí wọ́n wá rọ́mọ ẹ̀ kó wá nítorí wà ń lé ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Gringori Amunda. Okay, so they are so ignorant, honestly. The lady on TVC is a practicing lawyer and family law is her specialty. This ignoramus Papariano is rubbish. Spreading rubbish. Okay, she's spreading rubbish with confidence. Go to the court to defend this your narrative with proof. Exactly. They just sat down there and they are saying talking rubbish. I know that woman is a lawyer, and Papariano, I don't know what he thinks he is. Not being ordinary. What is it called? Crunchy queen. Don't deceive me when you don't throw away in $200 or day. Say, did your mother give your placenta to your grandmother? Honestly, I asked you, Papariano, whether in your placenta, I don't ask who your mama give it to. Yeah, I have children here. I don't know. I did not even see placenta. They didn't even give me placenta. They didn't even show me. They showed me one. Only for my first daughter, when they show me the rest, they didn't even show me safe. They just show me to say, make I see that the placenta is healthy. That means the child is healthy. Finish. They don't show me. They don't ask me whether I want to carry or I want to carry. I did not see it again. They cry placenta for me. I don't care. So she's not saying they are right. She's not saying they are wrong, but she's just want Oba to forgive them. She's appealing to Oba's conscience. Oba, don't forgive you. They say forgiveness is a sin. I see whether they see the music. They are good people for me, but bringing matter as illiterate part of Ibadan. You so general. Money the illiterate part of them. Yeah, when she mama be money lioko. Emma listen that. She mami alasha be she Ibadan. I won't she be more bado. Why is this guy still playing music now? Who's trying to now, why you not saying go Nobuzara? Can you hear music now? Nobuzara. You're not doing anything. I could go Papariano now.
Told anybody, even his wife that is coming out to disgrace him, to disrespect him, and lately to even say to the world that he sent people to stab Mohbad. This man has not said anything negative about this woman. Really? Why these people they lie like this? I've never seen a mother. I said this. What can be worse for a man to go and be discussing how you slept with how you were having sex with the mother of your children, your ex-wife, with Yeye Kudi? Yeye Kudi came online and was making jest of Mama Mohbad. Tell Mama Mohbad like sex. Mama Mohbad said, if they go 5 rounds, said Mama Mohbad will need that to tell him thank you. What are you talking about? Who told the Yekudi that Mama Mohbad went to go and sleep with the neighbors? Who told the Yekudi? Is it not Papa Mohbad that was spreading this information? Why these people they lie like this? The way you people lie, you lie with confidence. Mama Mohbad did not even come back for a very long time. People were even saying that Mohbad doesn't have a mother. The mother was dead. Until the woman had cried out that she not died, they are alive. Then boom, they started destroying her image. What is it that you people have not said about that? Eh? This woman called Baba Mohbad on his phone. What did Baba Mohbad do? He recorded her and sent the voice note to Bukky Jesse. And Bukky Jesse sat down on her platform and was insulting Mama Mohbad. When Bukky Jesse was insulting Mama Mohbad, who do you think is insulting Mama Mohbad? It is Papa Mohbad. Because it was Papa Mohbad she talked to. She did not speak with Bukky. Now what for now? What are they talking the lie now? You know we come. Papa Mohbad is the only one that is fighting for justice. Papa Mohbad is the only one that is saying the truth. Papa Mohbad is the only one that has not changed his narrative. The man that is changing his narrative every day. First time he came out, he did not tell us full of blood. Next time he came out, he said full of blood. When people come, they shall say, how is it possible full of blood? He come out, he says full of blood. The other time again, he says the blood. If you see the place, it's still like at Kampala. And she's saying, but you returned your husband dead. She doesn't even know me. She's telling me I returned my husband dead. You say Papa Mohbad that is shouting everywhere. That the lawyer came to sign documents. The lawyer, they came to be using Mohbad that is dead. They were completing with Mohbad's thumb. Is it not Papa Mohbad that came out with that narrative? Did he not say it? Is it not when he got to what is it called? Berekete family, and Berekete family told him not to say what he does. He did not see. Papa Mohbad has been shouting everywhere that they gave the death certificate to Wunmi, and they did not give any death certificate to Wunmi. It was not even issue that to the extent they were not saying that day that Papa Mohbad could not even take the Mohbad corpse to the mosque because there was no death certificate. All the while it was with Wunmi. Who said it? Was it not Papa Mohbad? And that this person is making some comments changing the story from now. The people will come out and say he's the only one that is constant, that has not changed his story. If they drag Papa Mohbad now, come and prove where you saw Wunmi, because Papa Mohbad did the man say Wunmi they go like he said go do runs. That he will drug Mohbad and then he will go and do runs. If they drag and slam her with lawsuit now, because they say he's always saying them say you did not see. That's what we're doing. We want facts. Who is Mohbad sleeping with? Will never still come tell us today. That's what we want. You say he's sleeping with all the Malians. Just even tell us one, so that we can go and investigate. One name you people could not even produce. Just even one. You think in your you could not. That they hate women. But women sleeping around. Not one you could bring. Who started all those narratives? Papa Mohbad. Are we getting the Can Papa Mohbad stand now and prove say Wunmi is a cheating wife? This is the person you sleep. Because before you call Wunmi a cheating wife, you must produce the people that she's sleeping with. Papa Mohbad cannot even produce those people. And you tell me it's truthful that he has been constant. I don't fear God. Fear God. We know the people that are pushing these narratives are the Malians. The people when they after the royalty, they make them now when those they follow, they could fear God. If you're a younger person, Mohbad could be your brother or your husband. Exactly. He said, what will you do if it was you?
What will you do? Won't you want me to
no
tell
sabi
us?
law. I
tell
thought
you
she
what
was
happened?
knowledgeable.
I'm
Doctor,
not saying I'm a judge.
Doctor,
Nobody is a
Josie
judge.
is a terrible
Doctor,
man, and
in
it's
diaspora,
obvious. Greedy
in
man.
diaspora,
Na him
in diaspora,
old
let me tell
age
them,
I dey pity,
if
and cause he
a
go
child
regret
dies
this
and
in
the child
action.
is
I know
living with
the
the
man will
parents,
regret if
did
he's
they
not
know
even
that the
regretting now.
first, the armed
No
suspect
evidence. They don't have
will be the
evidence. They don't be
parents?
shot. Josie he go regret it, except
The
he will go
first
back where
thing
his family they will always
they
forgive
will
him if he
firstly
come back to his senses. Because
interrogate
if
the
anything
both
should happen
parents,
to
if
that
they
man,
are still living
this
together
boss man,
or
boss man
separately.
when be taxi driver from America,
They
then I go
interrogate
call
both
help.
of them.
Shey they are the one that will
Now
come
they
and
are
deal with
talking
you.
about
And all
the
these people,
husband
they
and
are
wife
just
or girlfriend
looking
and
for a
boyfriend.
pie in the cake, and
Who are they
you,
going to
they are
arrest
just,
first?
they
Who are
see
they going
that
to
you are the
suspect first?
weaker link
Is it
among
not
all of them, and
the other one?
they clamor around you. You
But
think say they
you
love
are,
you,
you are
they
telling
don't
because
care about you,
Wumi
Josie. They
was
don't
in
care
the
about
house.
your late son. They
Wumi
don't care
went to
about
the party, to
anybody.
the show,
That is why they are ready
came
to
out with
destroy
Mohbad
the
to the
family.
house.
I'm sure
Live
he
together
knows
in
now
the
that
house,
he is too deep
sleep
into
together in
it,
the house.
to the
Now
extent
the
he's
person
being
is not sleeping
threatened.
more.
Josie
The
is
person
under
died,
siege.
and
They're
his
not
death
gonna
is
wait to come and
questionable.
tell us
Then we are
waiting he
asking you
don't
what
do.
happened.
They will leak out his secret. All the
You
things
don't
they
have
don't
anything
make
to
and
say.
do. That is what they are holding
They say we don't
against
have
him.
right to ask.
They are
I don't
holding
know
that
how
man
some people
hostage.
think in that country.
I don't know. It's beyond me how some people
You
think.
can say, okay.
She's asking me now, are you Wumi's mother? Are you Wumi's? But then you are all there protecting Wumi. Are you also Wumi's sister or mother? It's a public case. It's a public case. Mohbad is a public figure.
But you sat down in your
Even
house
people that are not
and
public
then you'll be
figure, if they
saying
die
things without
mysteriously,
evidence.
in abroad, the newspaper
Because when I
carry
be
it.
abroad, I know
They
quick
make it
reach
a
now.
public case. They come on
So don't
TV.
carry
They
on
come
brother.
on
Instead of
news.
you people to be discussing
give-
of how to go and bring Arifa out. Now
Yes.
you don't even
They
care
give
about
this
Arifa
brief.
again.
They call
Now don't move from Arifa to Awusa. From Arifa, now don't move away from West Coast. Now York is now an host. And remember this Paparia know that they should pick.
And even if it's not a public person,
Paparia, I don't know why they have not even. It's like they don't know where he is. It's just they hide, they change the location every day.
As long as he was born in a society, born by a human being, we have a right. That is what they call compassion, empathy.
You remember the man that died in the hotel in Osun State. The man was not a celebrity, was nothing. But everybody stood for him until he got justice.
Until
what about that?
Was served. Exactly.
Then now, as you see, you are doing the same thing to Mohbad now. Some people now coming around and telling you like,
did you drag the man's wife? That was a clear case. But Mohbad case, you don't butcher the case. You people have destroyed Mohbad's case. When you started dragging the wife, dragging the mother, dragging his son, everything Mohbad had there, you don't rubbish her. And when I saw they fight justice for Mohbad, that you love Mohbad. No, you people are the anti-justice. Everything about Mohbad, you people hate. Because if Mohbad is alive, you think Mohbad will they clap hand for now? Mohbad will be happy that you guys will sit down on your ring light and you'll be insulting his wife and insult his son, insult his wife, his mother. So the extent when I even say his son not go complete 1 year. But shame unto you people, make una know son not be God. His son just completed 1 year. Now una go lose now. Anybody that came out to say Nia will not clock 1 year, una only will clock 1 year.
So she
who do you think you are?
That will come out.
Case when you don't know where they go, where it's going to come to. You don't even know what is going on.
She can step out and
give it come out and be hitting your chest. Look at the crunchy that was knocking her chest. Hold me responsible. Make I talk as they talk. Hold me responsible. She always talk as if she did for podium, she did for stadium. Hold me responsible. If this thing did not work, I will be held responsible. I can give accountability. I am born in a family of truth. I cannot tap your money. Blah 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 blah. I am crunchy queen. Blah 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 blah. Yesterday night bring video. No, today don't bring video out now. Say she's no longer responsible for GoFundMe. That GoFundMe, anything happen, make the whole Muyiwa responsible. Then you came out and you were knocking your chest and said we should hold you. And because of you, People put money in the GoFundMe. They did not put money because of Mr. Muyiwa. It was because of this crushing. You were moving from platform to platform. But today now you are knocking your chest. I beg on my hand and my leg. You dey crazy. So the people went up with money. Where is the money? Come and bring it and give it to them. Just want to close the GoFundMe and send the money back to them. So they will start. Where they go? You go nowhere. You guys, I said EFCC go pack people for this matter. $50,000 now one raise.
You come up. What is that name?
Ordinary DNA, one will never see. Now don't pay for 2.8. 2.8 million.
Yeah, request I come up to come and ask your question.
To be me, don't go there. Don't mind the audience up there when no get sense. Now you want to go to debate it. Don't go there.
Request
2.8 million. DNA case never started. They never even get court order to order Wunmi to go and do DNA. Just form that empty form where they give them for court. Wunmi will now fill it and put her name and say yes, I agreed that I will come to court for we to come and deliberate on this DNA matter. Finish. Only that one I get. Even that one said they never even give her to Wunmi. Wunmi never even see her. They have not been able to serve Wunmi that form. Wunmi will not fill the form, take it to court before they come start her. Then judge will come and say, hey, you, Papa Mohbad, why are you asking for DNA? What do you want to do with the DNA? Mohbad, where is the Pikin birth certificate? This is Mohbad sign saying I Pikin. So why? So then before the judge will not decide to say, no, I'm striking this off. It doesn't mean whether Mohbad gets the Pikin or not be Mohbad get the Pikin. As far as Mohbad, when he was alive, accepted the child, gave the child his name, signed the birth certificate till his dying date, that child was his child. This case is out of the court. Oh, Pari, you never finish. Or the judge will look at one and say, okay, Papa Mohbad lawyer, they presented some good, strong evidence to say Wunmi is cheating and Mohbad is not aware. But already they don't already disclose that because Papa Mohbad say Mohbad now tell her say why they cheat. So you see how talk to kill her. So if Mohbad knows that the wife is cheating, so he like a wife like that. So what is your own problem, Baba? He accepted. So if the Pikin not be Mohbad, Mohbad knows then he accepted. Baba, what is your own?
No.
After all, you say Mama Mohbad is the cheat, but you did not go and do DNA. Then why not the cheat? You should do DNA. So the judge will now say, okay, you have enough evidence for we to doubt the paternity of the child. Okay, Wunmi will order you to go and do DNA test. Then Wunmi will now say, okay, I've been wanting this, so I'm going to do it. So I want the court to be involved to bring a particular place where we can do it, and the court should be involved so that they will not say I tampered with the result. And they go on. And Wunmi can either say, Judge, I am not doing DNA because everything that my father-in-law just presented and made it to say that they are all lies. So I'm not doing any DNA. The judge cannot do anything. So they have to appeal and take the matter from that court to another court to go to a court of appeal, go to whatever Supreme Court are not a law person. Case go to dragon, maybe for another 10 years, they pay for DNA matter. Then the Pikin go come fight to all of them. Now so it's not easy. Not it today matter. Maybe una dey there. Except Wunmi just want to do it. Say yes, I want to do it. But I just want court order. So since I don't bring court order, then you go and do it and prove Baba wrong. That is it. So they never even give Baba court order. Now they happy. Ordinary to go post and na baby. No, they never start. They never say anything. Arifa don't chop I now after making mouth, they don't beg nonsense. Honestly, when Arifa will sit down, they make mouth saying the Babalawo. They will be calling. See the other one when they call it a whole disabled man. Yoruba will not just get respect for una king. Disabled man, he too hard, he not get. Go come. Oba Arrow. He insult the Oba, as if he did it when Oba was making baby with Wunmi. You will not there. You're just making your content online. Instead of even to put your mouth small. If they carry that disabled man, you will be shouting. Even ordinary disabled man, you carry the disabled man is making mouth. People were sharing it more. what is West to chop money, but this is something West to call they twerk for us. So all like, aye, West to chop money, call they twerk for us again. But today now is hiding. He's hiding.
Bolibi, she's supporting women now. Bolibi, sorry. Are you supporting women? Today,
why not go support women?
As in,
go for me. Don't pariwo látàkọ.
What did Bolibi can do for you? Bolibi just want to make it insult you.
She just for $200 now. She buy it on K for $200.
She will go for me. So did it.
She will go for me. But on K to $200 now. Why to me? I also go for me. Or to sort of pick a struggle.
Miss Sound now. Miss Sound go for me.
Also $200. When it was away, fair justice for where to so. Also, if you fair justice for where, what to so the end now? So, I don't understand you. Pick a struggle, Papayano, kilo fair. Kilo what in my year, kilo ben.
Bolibi, Miss I hate to move on. I hate to la Dubai. No, I want to lose this.
I hate to move on. I hate to move on. So, $200 for go for me. Kilo did the one party with the case on here.
Kilo date and party.
You will not party. I don't put a paiko. Oju, Oti paiko. You want there, oh, there's shoko. You want to call your food. Oh, see what you also $200. I get it that at it back. Okay, what's it that will lie or okay, what's it ball? What's it back? Kilo the she justice for $200. $200 to get keto.
I know $200 dog big. Don't push this grant.
I know. Also $200.
More than see Papariano face. See the way he's smiling. It's like he's in love with Bolibi. See the way they smile. It's not the reflex. It was the way I turned it that time.
What's our friends for?
So now you're my friend.
See they smile. Like woman when they totori.
Really, like you my friend?
See Papariano. Papariano is in love with Bolibi. Voila.
You don't believe in Christ.
See the way he's smiling. They smell like woman. They protest for Bobrisky, so they use filter where they make him face off. Would I make a come carry dread? Bolibi, don't give a lion. No, if you give a lion, then you are a mumu there. Since you block Bolibi, nobody don't give a lion. See the way they smile. See Papariano. Papariano is in love with Bolibi. Papariano is in love with Bolibi. She smile. See Papariano they smile. I want type make a find trouble. Papariano is in love with Bolibi. Papa. Papariano is in love with Bolibi. What is coming to?
We see how them pass the white clothes give her.
I beg come on for here. Make we say
her name Bagidi, but you're calling her Bolibi. Yeah, but no, because Papariano name is so well. So
I think the message is New York. It's place okay no. I said the message when I said New York he can't go. Hey, wahala deal my people. I type finish, he enter York.
Comment section and I was the boys great. You just don't want this guy to avenge his death. You don't want him to ask questions.
Where is the message?
But thank God, say God no be man no.
See all the wicked people.
God na man no, with no
There we go, Papariano.
That's not nice.
Where did they play love?
You need to be, even though we're all
Papariano is playing love with Bolibi.
It does not have to.
But okay, hold on, Dr. Esther. You know that you have to practice whatever you preach, right?
Bolibi and Amadu man, they will soon shake me for each other just now. She gets short circuit.
Whatever marriage you call it, because I see that you're a doctor, you're not a lawyer, or you don't practice law or something. I see you said, but yeah, I see your name. You said Dr. Esther Dia. Okay, all right, that's fine. But what you were saying is that you said they married Wumi, Mohbad married Wumi, her life, and then the only thing Wumi is going to return to the family is death. And I'm like, I see that you're old, and I see that you don't, like, there's no husband over there. Like, what's
Jesus.
going on? Like, what's up? Like,
I tell you just now, say Bolibi now with
it was a question.
You know?
It was a question. It was a question. I said, did you return your own husband there too? But that was what I said. I mean, I wouldn't know. Like, you just said
that was sarcastic.
But you said it to Wumi.
No, it's not fact because you're a doctor. What happens to being therapeutic? Like, I know doctors are always therapeutic. Like, how would a doctor talk about death like that to someone? When you know what death is, if you're really a doctor. And I don't know whether you're just a doctor for skin
care or something. This guy, they
really
smile like, who don't eat ofo riro at
doctor, like, if you're really a doctor, like, as a doctor, you're not supposed to talk about death on someone. You know that death is inevitable.
I can see that it's not.
Dr. Esther Dia, I'm still talking. So after I finish,
now fight go start now.
Dr. Esther Dia, you know that
Papariano don't come out to, don't leave them, make them fight. That's what they do. They like Papariano has left his post so that they can shake me for each other. Only they will come to each other. Then he will come bring wise marriage come. If Wumi supporters and Max done a strong pass, Dr. Dia, he will bring that foolish wise marriage.
I mean, from a doctor, it sounds so very, very like. The way I was, I don't know, maybe because of the name in front of your name, but the way I took it, like, no. What happened to be you being therapeutic? Like, I've never met no doctor being biased or being mean like that before. I've never seen. Trust me.
Apariano. So have you finished speaking?
Yeah, you can talk now. Yeah, thank you.
First of all, you forget something. And you keep repeating the word, but you forget what this is all about. This is about death. Mohbad died.
Okay.
So when I say a dead child was returned without the father even, being informed, I was only speaking a fact. What kind of emotions do you want me to put into
what kind of facts are you? What kind of fact are you speaking? Like, you're talking as if Mohbad is the first person that
catfish. But that okay, they switch you
almost. Go there. I see.
Yeah, that's how you put it. You put it like there's only Mohbad that is the first person to die in a marriage.
But why are we generalizing and saying that it's not only Mohbad that died?
But why are you generalizing?
Focusing on this particular one?
Why are you generalizing it like Mohbad died? Who is Mohbad?
Is that a general statement?
See this Twala. Say bring me up, I need to speak it.
How is it a fact? Somebody died. So many people died.
A lot of people died. Generalizing about that is a statement of fact, and that's the reason why we're all here today.
A lot of people died in Apapa. Like, that was even like a very chaotic thing.
So,
you're a doctor. You never talked about it. Like a trailer actually went all the way.
Okay, there's no reason with that. I see what you all mean.
There is nothing like there's no reason.
Bolibi, she talk. She will just be talking.
Talking about somebody that died. Are you telling me that it's only Mohbad case that you've ever seen that died?
I raised my comment. Thank you very much.
You're not
can't engage someone that is not intellectually capable.
You are not intellectual. I
can
challenge you as a doctor that you're not a doctor. You're just probably one fucking skincare doctor. You are not a medical doctor. You're no doctor. There's no doctor born on earth that will talk the way you talked earlier on, saying that somebody got married and then they returned them back in death. Like, is it Mohbad that is the first person to die? What are you even saying? What are you even talking about? You call yourself a doctor. You know so many things that could kill anybody. They are talking about, you are so dumb to the point that they will tell you things over here that, oh, look at Mohbad's cut. That cut kill. Don't paracetamol kill people? Don't people use paracetamol and they die instantly? You're a doctor. Come and tell us your experience about death, please. Wow, yeah. If you're really a doctor, come out. Doctor, don't mute and tell us about death. All right? Doctor, don't cover. If you're really a doctor, you will know that so many simple things. There are even instances and sometimes that people die. Even doctors don't even know the cause of death. There are so many instances that people are in the hospital for months. People are even begging. People are even begging. Doctor, avoid how. This one are crazy. Spill rubbish. I mean, which hospital do you doctor for? What was it? Where and how? You don't even know what you're saying. All of you just come here with one fucking entitlement and just be saying and spilling rubbish because you don't even know nothing. No. I need to put it. This is a fucking quack doctor. This is an example. This is an example of Nurse Feyi Shala. This is the fucking doctor of Nurse Feyi Shala. Nurse Feyi Shala that went to inject somebody a quack doctor. This is another quack doctor right here. You people should be enlightened. You people should know things, yo. You people should open your eyes. Don't be biased. Don't be stupid. Don't be clicked in one place of Wumi. Wumi on a paying jacket of my life. All right. Thank you. Just go and kill yourself. Don't tell me to hold on. If you want to say something, tell me, then I'll keep quiet. All right? Don't tell me to hold on. I'm still trying to budget I'm still saying. Nobody's listening to you because you are just repeating the same thing now. So we have to just. You're repeating the same thing. You're just repeating the same thing. So let us. No. Keep quiet. We are not dealing on comments here. We're not basing on comments here. We are engaging each other so we can learn. So if you need to learn, if you want to say yes, of course. Okay, but, all right, go on. All right, so I would like to ask you a few questions because I don't know. Well, they don't engage you now. Kolo will be. Yeah, not there so. Hope you listen to. They don't even agree. They say Kule Peleo. Good luck. No. I don't need to be a doctor before I can. You say you can buy like that PhD online. Sometimes it's just yeah. All right, go on. Okay, so one of the statements that why are we all sick? I swear, mad people. Why are we focusing on that particular Mohbad's case? Why not is it the first? So are we supposed to look away? Okay, buy doctor title online, yeah. Or what do you this mean? Kule one, you want chopping salt for? Are you a family member? Who are you to even think about Mohbad's death? Do you know when Mohbad was crying, talking about death, that they want to kill me? Where were you? Did you help him that time? So who are we? Who are you? What do you mean by are we? What do you mean by are we that you're talking about right now? Because I don't understand. Mohbad has been crying of help. You Kule, you say make doctor no answer. You got the answer. Now you want to receive the boost now. You are not coming here to talk about are we supposed to? What are you? Are we? I mean, I don't understand what you are saying. He heard not the answer. I don't get it. What are you talking about? Okay. If you want to talk about the start, go from the start, right? When he was crying, he had so many videos that that talking about, hey, if this person kill me, this person wants to kill me, I'm here. They're talking about this. Kiliko. What did you do about it? You are now here talking about are we supposed to? What are you talking about? No, you can't tell me that. Okay, please. I understand you. I understand your agitation. But it's just a question. Thank you. Okay. You understand? It's just a question. You better just let it be like that. Somebody like that, you understand? He's a Nigerian, he's a youth, he's somebody that matters, he's a celebrity. He's somebody that says he's not the first celebrity that is going to die, right? Is it the first celebrity that is going to die? Oh, hold on now. Let me repeat my question so you can, if you can answer it. You understand? Then I can know if to engage you further or not. Kule, you want to engage what it is? You want to chop his mission. I got you, Mr. Kule. We're cool, all right? All right, go. They are begging you now, Kule, that you should abort that mission. I got you. Go on, Mr. Kule. Say right here. I mean, come on.
Can't let them say very quiet too.
Okay. Just like I said, he's somebody that matters, right? Do you think he matters?
Everybody matters, okay?
No. Yes, I know.
Every single soul matters. Yeah.
Okay. Thank God you say it matters now. So what do you think we're supposed to do after we perceive that this is not natural?
Who perceive
this? Is it normal for the public to have
lot people they sell them for eBay. Really? For
actually
450 pounds.
What did you perceive? I mean, that's going to be like
even lot people they sell them.
I don't understand what you perceive. Like whatever you perceive, let me know. Like
so we don't get fake one. I'll buy. I'll go buy one. I for you. I want to tell you myself. The doctor for. I went on Aries platform. And one lady was saying, "Have you? Do you know anything about psychology? Have you done a revised psychology on somebody before?" I said, "My sister, I don't know.
Okay.
I studied psychology as I leave that matter. TSL. Oh, your talk they follow left. So this psychology.
When you have some cases like that,
I'll go buy one. Christy, I'll go buy one. If I damn the doctor, if I buy a food, I'll go and go for you. So that you will see. So that when the person wants to talk, like, hey, before you talk, hey, see my doctor is the way. And so respect me. You know one thing about we Africans, once you don't give a big title like that, even when you are not speaking jargons, they will say, he's the doctor. If I want to see the talk, now it makes sense. I don't say, you know, they talk about
they want to justify the job of the federal government. So if somebody died and is a public death, so the government needs to set in, not we the citizen. Wait now,
exactly, and that is why no citizen, conduct a DNA.
But it is ever ready for what you want to. She's not the tire.
So can you just let the question be like, what is the question like, so that you know what exactly we want to talk about?
Still trying to
is it normal for the public to be interested to follow up with the case, to know what is going on?
Please.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Kuli. Mr. Kuli, have you heard about this guy that died of is it lung cancer? This artist, I forgot to know what's his name. That they buried in New Jersey in America. Sultan died, right? Because I like your question, because you never put it like something happened to this person. You just said died, like a celebrity that died. Sultan died. What did they do to Sultan?
But you just mentioned what killed him now.
So what killed? As in, I don't understand. You never said that somebody that died of so and so, or somebody. You said that a celebrity that died. That was what you said. Did you listen to your question very well? Or let me give you time to rephrase your question.
No, I'm not rephrasing. Have you seen the news where they have come out
to say that this is what I don't say that they're going to not waste our time.
But we are still waiting on it. But
we are all ears.
That's what everybody's actually waiting for, right? Are you not waiting for it, Mr. Kule?
Exactly, that's what we're all doing, and we're analyzing as we wait.
You're analyzing as we wait, but that doesn't mean that you're right? Or that doesn't mean
we might not be 100%. We might not be 100%.
But we are still
it's
waiting
possible
on the
that. Exactly, yeah.
So what are we now talking about? Like, why do we have to castigate one person? Like, why do we have to bring one person down? Does it even make sense?
No. If we suspect that someone is actually...
How do you suspect? That exactly. What did you suspect? Tell me. Let me know. Like, maybe I've not heard about it before, like, so that I can know. I can be aware of it right now. What did you suspect? What is it?
Okay, hold on. When you analyze, do you understand? You would get to have questions in your mind. You would get to start thinking of who, what's how. Do you understand? And maybe where.
Okay.
And when you have those kind of questions, then people's name will come on. So the fact that we're to be trying to.
Thank you for whoever is popping the like on Facebook. God bless you. On Facebook, I YouTube. Make una pop too. Make una Like pop the like
YouTube, please.
Sure. You have never been to his house before in your whole wide world. Have you ever?
I've never, yeah, sure.
Have you ever met anybody that even know Mohbad or tell you anything about Mohbad in your whole wide world?
Yeah, sure. My friend is
how can you now just hear that somebody died? And all of a sudden, in your mind, you are saying that the person got something, or something happened to this person, or this is what happened to this person. How? In your imagination, come and tell me, Mr. Kunle. Imagine your grandpa. Okay. Imagine, Mr. Kunle. Imagine your grandpa dying. I'm aware that your grandpa died, and I said that it's Kula Kunle. Kunle look pa grandpa. Kunle. I even use Mr. Kunle. I never even see.
Guys, click the like button now. YouTube people, one more.
Then that's not fact.
Now stop on YouTube. Oh yeah, now.
Anybody that says that there's no fact. But if maybe my grandpa
Thank you, Mr. Kunle.
Hold on.
Mr. Kunle is so sweet.
Hold on.
Mr. Kunle, you are the sweetest.
If my grandpa dies and somebody comes to say that because I have a very hard kind of face, then probably I kill my grandpa. Well, that's an opinion. Do you understand? But that's not a fact.
You.
And however, when that person can probably start to establish the fact is maybe when they have asked me to come and submit my DNA so that they can check if it was my DNA that was on the knife that was used to stab my grandpa, and I did not.
Okay.
So the young blood was
on the knife. Can you continue? John to the long. Oh yeah, Mr. Kunle, they will ask for your DNA AB to come and check for the knife that they used to stab your grandpa. Thank you very much. Okay, go on.
Now we are trying to get cases. You created that, and I was just trying to say that nobody would just say that somebody is guilty or somebody is a suspect, unless when you have some evidence that somebody is avoiding certain things that will help you to prove that case, or that will help you to unravel the whole thing.
Right.
So if I'm not giving any support at all, if I'm not even going there to even attend to them, or if I'm not contributing anything, then you might start to say, why is this guy like this? Or why is he not doing this? Why is he not doing that? Why is that all your family members that have done this, but you are the only one? What? Why? So it's normal. But that does not still mean that I'm the one. Until I prove myself that I'm not the one.
Okay, thank you, right? So now let us now use your situation right now. Me assuming that you killed your grandpa with a knife and everything. Now put it on whatever it is that you're talking about. Like, do you have any evidence? Do you have any proof? Do you have anything or anybody coming out to say whatever, to ascertain whatever thinking you have about Mohbad's death? Have you ever seen anyone like that?
No, come again.
Have you ever seen anyone that will come out from Mohbad's camp to ascertain whatever thinking you're thinking that Mohbad got killed? Because you're saying that it has the circumstances, right? That's your base, like that Mohbad died of being like circumstances of anything, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So now you are the one insinuating right now. I'm not gonna categorize you as a camp right now. No way. It is you that is telling me right now that you suspect, that Mohbad died of the circumstances. So what are the circumstances? Like, what do you think? Because you cannot just think that somebody died of circumstances that you don't have proof of evidence of it. So what are the things that you think you see or evidence that you have that made it seem so? Like, can you tell me, please?
All right. Now, the thing is, let us go back and check what's going on. The fact.
Okay.
Somebody died in your house, and there are persons in that house.
Excuse me. Who died in the house?
Hold on.
No.
I'm getting there. Let me
finish. The person?
No, you won't interject me. Let me finish before you come on so that we can be on the same page.
All right, let me.
Now, from one of your statements now, you mentioned a quack knows something. And I was like, I'm so sad because we have a lot of them outside there. Do you understand? They just want to make money. But sometimes when I see one, I may not allow that person to operate, especially on somebody I love. If I see a quack nose around and I'll be like, who is this nurse here to treat? You? Is this person registered? Is it licensed? Where do you work? That kind of thing. I will not allow you to do that. I said, no, let's get something else. Because I don't want to put that. Hello?
Am I here?
Hello? Yeah, so because I don't want to take that risk. I don't want to allow anything unfortunate to happen. Do you understand? So tracing that from the beginning and then looking at the whole thing play out, and then we're saying that, okay, there are so many stories coming out, they're not connecting. They're not connecting. So that is more reason why you should have the public, except the public are dumb. That's when they will not ask questions. They want to ask questions. They are human beings, because you put yourself in the shoes and be like, maybe if it was this guy, if it was that guy, what would happen? So if you have people questioning, it is normal.
All right, thank you, Mr. Kole, because you just mentioned, because we know what proof is, right? We know what evidence is, right? Mr. Kole, I don't have to school you on that, because we know what evidence is, right? So now you said that evidence that Mohbad died in the house. What are the evidence that Mohbad died in the house? What are those?
Okay, well, the first hospital he was taken to said it was BID, brought in dead. The second one to proclaim that.
All right. So if you don't use, even as a scientist, they're always on Papariano. I mean, you've been a scientist. I mean, come on now. Anybody can argue this, except the autopsy going to tell us that, okay, this person died at a certain time or at a certain day. But if you want to look at it as a scientist, like they brought in someone dead, and then you assume that the person died in the house. Why would you even think like that? What proof do you have for that? Because they brought someone in, then somebody can die. It's just 1 second between life and death, right?
Sorry.
So what if? Do you know that it's just 1 second between life and death? What if, like, okay, 10 minutes or 20 minutes ago, and then I'm trying to get to the hospital in the next 10 minutes, and the person died in between those hours? Like, how will you now confirm, as in confirming that, okay, this person actually died in the house or something? You cannot, I mean, how would you confirm that?
Okay, well, that's a point anyways. I won't rule that out. But you have to ask, at what point did they start to rush? Because sometimes,
in fact, what happened. Yeah. Remember, Mr. Kule, I don't live with them, you don't live with them, nobody lives with them, I don't know them.
Sure.
They're telling us what happened, all right? They told us what happened, so why do I have to be asking them questions? What kind of questions? Who am I to ask them questions? Like, I'm not the authority.
No. You can't say who are you to ask a question. You're a human being.
Who am I? Why would I? Mr. Kule,
no, you can't say that. You're a human being. You have the right.
Why would I want to ask you a question? Why did you stab your grandma? Why do I want to ask a question? Like, why did you stab your grandma?
Yes, you have the right to ask me, because you never can tell if I continue to stay. Wait, hold on. If I stab my grandpa or my grandma, you understand? And the police did not arrest me, they didn't take me, and there's that kind of urge to do more. Tomorrow it might not be my grandpa again. It might be another person, another innocent person.
All right.
So that's why you might need to ask questions, because you don't know who the next victim might be.
So now, if the police did not arrest you, all right, so it's me that would not arrest you, or what are you trying to say? I don't get it. Like, police actually know, they see that you stabbed your grandma, or they did not arrest you. So it's me that knows that you stabbed your grandma, or think. So that it's me that will now, I don't understand what I would do to you, like, to prevent you from stabbing another person. I don't get it. Like, what are you saying?
No. You're not the one to arrest me. Sometimes you have to teach the police to do their job. Sometimes you have to.
Why would you want to teach
push
the
them?
Can you teach the police to do their job?
See. Let me tell you something. Sometimes, wait.
Can you teach the police to do their job?
You can't teach them, but sometimes you have to push them. If you don't push them, they won't do it.
No. Be civil. Like, come on now. Can you teach the police how to do their job? Yes or no?
That's why I just told you. You can't teach them, but you push them to do it. That's why sometimes if you don't report a case, they won't do anything. You have to, and when you report a case, even the police will still ask you to give them information.
Did you report
information that will help them?
All right, thank you, Mr. Kule. So now, did you report any evidence that you have seen that Mohbad was killed in the house? Did you report any evidence to the police? Have you?
No. Definitely, you can't report that now, because were you there?
What do you mean? You say you have evidence. What do you mean by was I there? I've established that with you before, that you don't know them, you've never been there, but you told me that this guy died in the house. So why can't you just go and tell the police that this guy actually died in the house to let them know? Because they don't know that. So now you know that this guy died in the house, why didn't you go to the police and tell them that? Why?
Just like I said, from the beginning, I said we are analyzing. Do you understand? And we're asking questions. So it is normal for me to have... Wait. It is normal for me... It is normal for me...
Don't forget that.
No. It is normal for me to have that opinion.
Mr. Kule, let me tell you something. A lawyer came to Westo one day, a lawyer, entertainment lawyer that used to go to the inquest, went to Westo one day. They were asking him questions. But Westo was categorizing, asking him several questions, and the man was telling him that, see, by law, there are some certain things you cannot do. If you think that you have... That day was a day, I feel like that guy was even trying to, tell him in parable that day. He said that if you feel that you have freedom of speech, all right, it's fine and cool. You can say whatever you want to say, but you cannot say it at the detriment of another person. You cannot ascertain things that happen. You cannot be ascertaining things that, this thing happened in front of this person and you are not even aware of that thing. You can be picked up for it. That lawyer told Westo that day. I don't know whoever was on Westo's live that day, that heard that. That lawyer told Westo that day.
What is the argument? What is the argument?
I beg, eat your food. Not be you. No, Mr. Kula, they follow. I not get that for you. I beg. I not get that. Move. So, Mr. Kule, if you're not ascertain of something, you cannot be talking about it. All right. So now, what you said was something happened to Mohbad. I will ask you a question. You don't have proof or evidence to tell me that. All right. You said Mohbad died in the house. Tell me the proof. You don't have it. So why are you talking about it? I don't understand.
Okay. So now I get it. So you have the opinion that what? So what is your own belief?
All right, my own belief, as in true to the point, as in to the present belief from the police. Like, okay, they went to the jail. Mohbad had a fight with a friend. He hit his hand in the glass. He got injured. He went home. He was bleeding profusely, right? And then the next day, the hand got swollen. People told him to go to the hospital, but he refused. He said, "No, I'm not going to the hospital and everything, what not, and everything, And he opted to call the nurse. That was what the police told us. He opted to call the nurse, his own nurse, because he has his own private nurse, all right? So he called his private nurse. His private nurse was not available. All right, so what are we going to do? But he kept on telling his friend about the pain that he's going through, That's the last one, the one that was spending, so that spending said, okay, I can't be looking at you like this. Let me call my own nurse. And Mohbad consented to that nurse. All right, they called the nurse. The nurse came, injected him. It's like convulsing, goosebumps and everything. They rushed him to the hospital. He died. That's what we know. We are not assassinating to anybody. You kill this person kill this person. No, that's not what we're doing. We are not going to wait for autopsy and toxicology. Mr. Kule, what do you think?
Okay. Yeah, I understand your facts and I respect that.
Exactly. So that is the fact right there. All right?
No. Hold on. So now, you said spending offered to help with his own contacts, of which he claimed he was his own nurse, right?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
You said from your own submission, you said spending offered to bring his own nurse to help, right?
Which Mohbad consented to? Yes.
But what evidence do we have that Mohbad consented to that?
You have to go and ask Mohbad now, because 1, 2, 3, 4.
No. We have to be logical. No.
1, 2, 3, 4 persons. 1, 2, 3, 4 persons. When 1, 2, 3, 4 persons say something in court, that is it. It stands. You cannot come.
No, it doesn't stand. So if 4 people are lying there,
what do you mean it doesn't stand? Who is going to compel it? Is it you that will come and compel it? Were you there?
I can't. No. Definitely I can't.
Why will you not say that it doesn't stand?
If something is not logical, if it's not connecting, there's no connection.
What do you mean it's not logical? What do you mean it's not logical? What do you mean it's not logical? Was the judge there? Was the judge there? Was the police there? Whatever they tell them is what they're going to hear. So now, what they call evidence?
They are not going to. They are not going to take it. It's not an automatic thing.
What do you
mean? People will come and argue. Yeah, it's not automatic.
So who wants to come and argue? Is it Paparano and you? Is it you and Paparano that want to go and argue over there?
Well, other witnesses. The nurse will come and argue. The nurse will come.
Which nurse? So tell me now, 4 people are saying something and one nurse is saying something different. Who is
okay, now let me ask you.
If you were the judge, are you going to take the word the nurse is saying?
Okay, hold on. Spenny said, do you remember the time Spenny said they called in that this girl was gone?
Uh-huh.
Did you remember the time?
Did you remember the time? Please mute your mic. Bolly B. You are very... I give it to you, Bolly B. Bolly B, listen to me. No. I give it to you. Just hold on. Please hold on now. Hold on, please. Hold on. Mr. Kule needs to be clear. No, Mr. No. Kule, just mute your mic. No, don't mute your mic. On the defensive side, Bolly B wins you and stand. He was asking you questions that you know you can prove by quoting some people's names. You couldn't quote those names. She won. Just forget it. You can't be. She's on the defensive side and she pulled it out. She was asking you some questions that she was saying, do you have the proof? That you can even bring out some proof from the interviews, from the OC's mouth, from the coroner inquest. You are just saying yes. But the big carry, you know me and you know the fashion. Mr. Kunle, I want to say something.
Well, hold on. Well, Joker, that's your own opinion. I choose to engage the way I want to engage. So,
thank you, Mr.
Not any.
I really appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr.
So we're saying something. I wanted to say something, but Joker came to disrupt everything. I don't know what I wanted to say.
Bọ́ọ̀lì bí orí ẹ̀ ti burú. Lọ́pọ̀lọ́ orí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ òpónú lórí burúkú ọmọ òfò. Orí ẹ̀ ti burú, orí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ọmọ àlè òfò. Orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́, orí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ lórí ọmọ òfò. Gbogbo pátá kan bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ láyé àwọn ọmọdé náà lórí ọmọ òfò. Ẹ̀yin apààyàn bùkún yìí. Killing calm down. Why not they fear me like this? Wally B, why you dey fear me like this? So I be your mama for this TikTok school. Wally B, why you drop out from school? Wally B, why you drop out from school? Wally B, why you drop out from school? Why you drop out from school? Why you drop out from school? Wally B, why you drop out from school? Why you drop out from school? I no one come out before. Wally B, why you drop out from school? That is what you die your brain. Die your brain, die your belly. Wally B, so die your brain, die your belly. Die your brain, die your belly. Ọmọ àlè lọ́mọ ẹ̀, ọmọ àlè ní ọmọ tiẹ̀, ọmọ àlè ní ọmọ tí olórí burúkú ìwọ tó rọ́pò ẹ̀ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ ń kọ́ Bọ́lí bí ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ ń kọ́ Bọ́lí bí olórí burúkú ló jẹ́ kó drop out. Gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó lọ kó fi ṣọpọ lọ ó ti mo ti kó sórí òpónú olópònú olórí burúkú ọmọ. Láìwé kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu olórí burúkú wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ní pẹ́ta ní Mohbad. Ó ní ṣé Mohbad ló kọ́kọ́ kú ni. Bọ́lí bí lágbọ́rọ̀ náà bí lè ṣe ń dùn pé Mohbad kú. Bínú ẹ̀ ṣe ń dùn pé Mohbad kú. Bó nǹkan tó bá wà tó dálá pé mo wà ní iṣẹ́ olórí burúkú ọmọ olè. Ẹ fi ilẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa gbé apààyàn. Paparano, please put it on the big screen. Paparano, come and put it on the big screen for her, please. Ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ní ṣọ́ọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀yọ́ kan ṣoṣo tó bí yóò máa gbé
gbìnì bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe gbègbè. Olórí burúkú oníkù ìgbà oníkù lóyìnbó drop out ló lọ ṣe olórí burúkú. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní olórí burúkú. Olówó ṣojú òrówó ṣe kù ẹ́. Olórí burúkú omi ni kù, oníkàṣì ní kù. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní bó ṣe wà láyé ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú omi ni kù, gbèsè ẹ̀ jáde omi ni kù. Omi ni kù, gbèsè ẹ̀ jáde. Ọmọ ẹ̀ àrìndìn, ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ń wakọ́ lẹ́nu gbé jáde. Gbèsè ẹ̀ jáde àrìndìn, gbèsè ẹ̀ jáde. Gbèsè ẹ̀ jáde, wọlé bí ìṣòkò kámẹ́rà ti ṣọ́kùnrin màmá. Olórí burúkú oníkù àgbè, wọlé bí oníkù àgbè. Ó lọ fọwọ́ ṣojú òrówó ṣe kù. Ó fọwọ́ ṣojú òrówó ṣe kù. Olórí burúkú oníkù àgbè. Gbèsè ẹ̀ jáde oníkù àgbè. Gbèsè ẹ̀ jáde oníkù àgbè. Wọ́n bá mi pẹ́ sórí síìmù. Gbẹ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ jáde oníkù àgbè. Olórí burúkú ọmọ ẹ̀yọ́ ṣoṣo tó bí láyé ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ó ti rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ wà nínú iṣẹ́ ìpọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ wà. Iṣẹ́ ìpọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ wà lórí burúkú ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Bọ́lí bí ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Bọ́lí bí ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n.
Don't call her na shepe. That's the only thing she knows how to do. Everything will be all right. When Baba Mohbad is ready for justice, we will go back to Baba Falana. Exactly. The thing go pain this girl, though. It go really pain. What is her name? Wise Merit. Her profile picture, her picture, Naiboli do profile picture, a very ugly picture. This Wise Merit, you see, a very ugly. You see, begin face. Hey, see what Boli B is doing. Oh. See, this is Wise Merit baby. That is Wise Merit baby, and the baby look like he's a sick child. See what Boli B is doing to her. These are Wise Merit picture. That is Wise Merit baby's picture. And the child looks sick. It looks sickly. That's good for her now. If they sort Wumi and Liam, then they go bring the own picture. The child looks like an albino, and the Wise Merit na black girl. Then they say justice for the bikini. See the way they are giving Bolibi gift. Bolibi don't get 2,000 coins. What's the time? Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n bọ́ọ̀lì bí ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. 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 Ọkọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà olómi bọ́ọ̀lì bí mògòmọ́tò. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n bọ́ọ̀lì bí ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n bọ́ọ̀lì bí ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n bọ́ọ̀lì bí ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ọkọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n gọ́gọ́rọ́ kiri. Ọkọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n kiri. They say make you drop off or make you make the mad people. See gift. They just a gift. Well, if you drop, leave this stupid White Merit. Wise Merit, they were having meaningful discussion until you come, Mumu brain. She can never engage in discussion. See the picture. See Wise Merit and the pikin. That is Wise Merit picture. That is White Mary and her baby. The pikin become like teddy bear. God forgive me. The pikin be like teddy bear. That is the Wise Mary. And a Bolibio, you can't use Wise Mary's picture as profile picture. The thing will be plain Wise Mary. What do you want? The beginning be like teddy bear. That's Wise Mary. She Wise Mary. She Wise Mary. See, but this pikin, why can't look like teddy bear now? The pikin are real Bino, and she black. Now everybody be say DNA for the pikin, and she will not come all like. See, look at the people insulting Wumi. Wumi, you will clean Wumi house. You will pay you salary. See Wise Mary. See Wise Mary and her baby. Bolibi can't use the picture to do profile picture. That is Wise Mary and her baby. See Wise Mary. See who is asking Bolibi the level of education. Even Sandy, you can't go school past Bolibi. You don't know Bolibi.
This is your 12 they see for a year. In Baba send in land. Na name na Bolale. In Baba sell everything where they get for this Nigeria. They use the money send this girl go abroad. Make she go study.
Bolibi don't come out.
All the money. The man will give her that belly. Only one picky where she gets.
Wise Mary, can't you engage in a meaningful discussion? Bolibi don't come out.
Which country be this? Now you go back sing for drop out. Oh, wait she sabi. And if she collect, see that pikin like this, she don't they give her food though. Anytime when she get live stream, now so the pikin go they cry.
Wise Mary, if Bolibi don't come back. Oh, see, and the child looks sickly, eh? Oh, don't carry the pikin picture come again. Oh, Bolibi don't go bring the pikin picture. See the baby, but it's not really fair. Innocent pikin, neither can they bring the picture. And it's like the child is sick. Why she said put this kind of picture online? And the thing will really depend on well.
Dr. Esther can never come to your level. When she get Dr. Esther can never come to your level. And you know what?
Somebody said the pikin look like a Jerry.
Because of Dr. Esther. You are very stupid for calling her a quack doctor. But you are very stupid for calling her a quack doctor. I am a Jenny Oloribu, Olobo Shitini. Ọkọ Bolibi ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n tó lóògùn ṣàpàlà òbò jẹ. Wéèrè. Ó kàlá ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n Bolibi ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n Bolibi ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n.
This one say Wise Mary your pikin not resemble you. We need DNA.
Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n Bolibi ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n Bolibi ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n Bolibi ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n.
Wow, see the way they are giving Bolibi gift. Bolibi don't get 4,900 points. Wise Mary don't get gift of 2,600 points. They are insulting themselves and they are giving their gift. Now you tell me, go Bella now. Now you the mad, now not you the not Congo. You the not Congo, now you the mad person self. Yeah, one man person say, he say instead I no go get data, watch this shake me. I will sell my phone to buy data. If you sell your phone to buy data, where you come put the data? Voila. Papa Mohbad say he know who buy it. If you may we go call her, may he come tell us who buy the kit. So that all this kind of madness will stop. We don't tire. I am here with you guys. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n
shady. Bali be no shady. Go do nyash. Stop predicting. Bali be don't run again. She won't go ahead. Then you said it do you. Then you said it do you. Bali be in the mood. Bali be where your husband. Where your husband. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Bali be ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ó máa sá lọ gbẹ̀yìn ní bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ó máa sá lọ gbẹ̀yìn ní àgbẹ̀. Èyí ó mọ̀ pé mi ò ní táyà fún ẹ. Ó máa sá lọ ní. Ó máa padà sá lọ ní. Ó máa sá lọ. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Àbùkí ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́. Bali bí iṣẹ́ ti rí obìnrin tó gbé iṣẹ́ rí. Àbùkí ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́. Ọmọ ẹ tó jẹ́ pé ìjọ ni. Ó ti gbàgbé pé ìbẹ̀sà lọmọ ẹ. Ọmọ ẹ tátátátátá. Bóyá ọlọ́pàá aláǹtà fún ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. 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 Báyìí ní ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Báyìí bí ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́wọ̀n. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́wọ̀n jẹ́ wà ìwọ́n gbé jìbìtà kìkìrì. Oníjìbìtà kìkìrì kù. All your friends will go down. All your children will die for your All your children will die for your All your children will die for your head. You will never have peace in your life.
Now they see una people.
She's a girl. Very dirty girl. Very dirty girl.
DNA is a must.
killer, husband killer, husband killer, husband killer. You don't say your husband goes jail. You support to me say when you kill your husband. You don't say your husband goes jail. You don't support to me say when you kill your husband. All your children for some 26 years to be good. All these gods see Bọ́ọ̀lù planté, bọ́ọ̀lù God, bọ́ọ̀lù àṣírara. Bọ́ọ̀lù àṣàgbògbò, bọ́ọ̀lù àṣìdápàpàpà, bọ́ọ̀lù àṣìlóróróró, bọ́ọ̀lù àṣàràràràràrà, bọ́ọ̀lù àṣàpàpàpàpà, bọ́ọ̀lù àṣàgbògbògbògbò, bọ́ọ̀lù di àṣàgbò, bọ́ọ̀lù di àṣàgbò, bọ́ọ̀lù God di àṣàràrà, bọ́ọ̀lù bí di àgọ́gògò. God, idiot, bọ́ọ̀lù bí di market woman. Useless woman. Oh, you understand? You understand what because why are they not for DNA? Why are you guys running from DNA?
DNA is a must.
Why are you guys
DNA is a must. Baba baby. DNA is a must. DNA is a must. Tani Baba baby.
Tani Baba baby.
Baba baby. Tani Baba baby.
Tani Baba baby from DNA.
Tani Baba baby.
Wumi the husband
DNA is a must.
Wumi the husband
baby. DNA is a must. Tani Baba baby.
Don't turn out to be this saga. Let me speak the for you. Okay. Now, wow, please, who are these people? They are our market people. See, I said they speak Bini. Now the Bini people self. Now then they come insult the king. They insult, and then these people because they follow them. People when they come to Yoruba people say, why would they do like this? No, say now even another tribe because they speak Yoruba. They'll just come and insult me. Hey, 4 hours. YouTube people, do you know what? I want to stop this video and I will come back again. Please, I am here. I don't want it to be too long. I did not know that it has even gotten to 4 hours. I will stop it, but I'm still logging in again so that it will start counting again, okay? Don't go anywhere. Please like this video. Click the like button. If you have not clicked it before, as you go out, just click the like button. Click the like button now for me, please. I'm stopping it and I'm starting all over again, okay? With you, okay? Just hold on.